Good evening and welcome back to Black Death's Gaming Lounge. My name is Black Death and here we are on a beautiful Friday night getting ready for the big one, people. We're getting ready for the big one tonight. And when you don't know what I'm talking about, I am talking about the beautiful 1K mark, people. That is where we're going to go. So, good evening to Mill, Acid, and Boosted. How is everybody doing? It is good to see all of you here on the Game Lounge. So, before we kick it off, as always, now more than ever, just want to say thank you to all my people who have been supporting me over the last year and a half to get to where I am here on YouTube. And a lot of people on Twitch as well who've migrated over to YouTube to come and support me. And, yeah, make this experience more awesome than what it is already. So, let's kick it off for a chill evening of straight up freaking awesome. Hey, Scope, how you doing, man? It's good to see you too. Down again, my Xbox. Nice, man. Very nice. That over there, Huggy. Good. So, yes, people. Let's get the subs and likes rolling. That beautiful 1K. We are extremely dirty close to this one, so I'm looking forward to it. So, what are we doing tonight? Well, I need to do a few upgrades around town. I want to build some more stuff. The towers need to be further upgraded as always. Have a good look at it. Yes, indeed. I have basic... What's going up there? This is the stars. Oh, as soon as this is stars. So let's go have a look and see what is going on. I played a little bit this afternoon to tidy things up a little bit around the place. I'll leave the bed there. I'm starting to lure some villagers over, and it is starting to work. I actually had one there at one stage, and then he disappeared again because there was a bunch of small villagers who was hanging around there. Yeah, let's get this grand opening grand. Yeah, I was testing some paintings. I realized today that I had all these great ideas, right? That I could stick stuff on panes of glass. But I actually didn't test if you could stick anything on a pane of glass. But you can, luckily. Luckily. Then the new thing, yeah, I'll show them in a minute, man. So, thanks to all the guys who was working on this one. There was some going backwards and forwards. This is the art gallery, so from time to time people can come and change up what's in here. There's nothing weird or rude. That corner is where we'll basically have the train station stuff, so like a rest stop thing. We've all seen this floor. What I've been doing here, actually, this one, it's in here actually, is testing the idea that the flags will work as like curtains so you can't see out. It doesn't matter if you stand like at that house. The draw distance for me isn't actually great enough to show anything in here. It will show like the walls and anything placed that consumes a whole block, but that's about it. Then we've got the first level of habitation that I've now completed. I finished up the stairs and the roofs and all the bits and pieces, and we have also begun on the new level, and I've already done most of the stonework to frame it and something a little bit there. So now it's going to be time to slap some walls into this one and get all the other fun bits started, but that is for a little later. And yeah, my man Booster was working on some stuff for a stone farm. There's some, you know, limitations to what we're doing here. So here we go. This is what is built. So if you chip out that one, pop. Next one in, pop. Sometimes I go into the ether. Sometimes this thing is like super fast. Sometimes it's a little slow, but we basically got a infinite stone here that we can just mess with. So thanks, man. That is really good. Actually, probably these into one of those more empty ones. There we go. Actually need to start melting these things down again, because I need a lot of stone and I need a lot of wood. So that is stuff that will be continuing on. On the other side, I suppose I need to talk about this quickly, just so nobody goes on the spot. I'm not sure if Dino was playing with me a little bit today, but I'm not sure if he actually did everything he needed to do. So, yeah, there's also going to be a thing to build beds. I'll talk about that in a moment. So, if we come over here, we'll see this stuff. Some of this will be upgraded, removed, whatever. Putting this stuff underground here. Cool. This spot here, which is really, really unnecessarily dark. This is the spot for Dino. He is building himself a little house onto this zone here. So, yeah, just don't come and mess with this bit. I suspect he could modify this bit of the shoreline for his own needs. So, he will be continuing on with this whenever he returns to come and play with us. So, yeah, just leave him a patch here. The man wants a house there. Hey, Flame, how you doing, man? Welcome back to the almost 1K lounge. Looking forward to it, man. It's good to have you back here. So, coming back to the bed thing, I need to do a bed count that is specific to these guys. And that comes down to, I've looked at a few things to make an automated stone farm, right? Well, apparently in Bedrock, the restrictions to get those things happening is very, very tight. Unlike the other ones where you need like 5 villagers and you'll have stone golems spewing out of everywhere. That's 5. On Bedrock, you can achieve the same thing, but you need to have a minimum of 10 villagers and 20 beds. So I'm doing a little head check here. That's 3, it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. New remote play feature. Coupons. Fair enough. What are you doing? So, I want to see if I can get this automated farm thing working to spawn golems. But I'm not high hopes on it. I just want to check. And let's call it 12. 13, 14. 15, 16. 17, 18. Yeah, it should be more than 20 beds because it's all the beds that I have. We have enough beds that these guys should actually be trying to conjure up some stone golems for the village. It's kind of weird. I also want to try something else out. We could make a 4. That is difficult. That one's fine, man. Next thing would be to automate it, but the next thing I really want to try is to make a little honey farm going. But I need some stuff, man. One of these stuffs that I need is a thing. Where is it? Let's just look at everything. It's gonna be there. Stone blocks. Equipment, so it's here. That's there. That's there. I will be working on the towers tonight as well, as per usual. But I've done a little bit of work on it, so I'm not particularly worried about that. I just need the hopper. The hopper, you need a chest and 5 iron ingots. Well, as luck be, there should actually be iron ingots that I placed in an iron chest today. Yeah. Yeah, Scopy, why are you taking the iron ingots, man? I'm watching you literally take stuff here that I don't understand what your use is for it. Can you explain why you're taking iron ingots? What a project for the village are you working on, man? I need wood for a chest. Take these logs and cut them into planks. 44 planks, beautiful. So now we need one. Well, let's just switch it to items I can make. One chest, one hopper, and then one more chest. Beautiful. So wood can now go back in there, and what do I need? Oh, I've got everything I need boosted. Thank you for asking, man. I'm just trying to understand why people are taking village resources, because I'm assuming this is going to be a personal build again. That's all. Hey, Asset, how you doing? So, find one somewhere a little more less painful. Then there's hives on the other side that I can actually do this with. So yeah, new rule. If you're touching this, you need to put stuff into the Hall of Celebration, and you're not taking stuff out of there unless it is for a village project. I've had today to go through and actually sort a lot of this out, man. Yeah. The town is rich with resources, but the village coffers are poor with it, so please put the stuff in there and let's use it for projects rather than trying to enrich ourselves here, people. Okay, once your time is over, I can run again. Taking that spot. You see, there's villagers on that bridge all the time now. That's why I've got that thing going on there. So, look for a beehive. I know there's hives out here. I was going to have to find another one somewhere else. Here we go. Perfect hive. Ooh. Very turn it off. No, man. Stay as it is for now. Thank you. At a later stage, we might actually look at turning it off. So, we'll come back a little later to see if this is actually done what it's supposed to do. Kind easy. Well, Mel, we're building stuff in town, man. You're welcome to come and join us in here. I don't know what challenges you are. Like I said, I don't want people exploring at the moment because I don't want thousands and thousands and thousands of blocks drawn in until version 1.2 comes out, so we can easily go and find all the bits and pieces we need. So let's get axes there. We've got a second axe. I need a little more soil. I'll throw my wood in here so this thing can start cooking. And plant these spruces back. I need a little bit more soil, and then I will put that soil away. Just so I can climb up these trees and get to where I need to be, because we are going to chop probably most of these trees down tonight, so we can start getting the build going, people. We are in need of some upgrades around town, so beds need to be upgraded, villages a lot of the houses where they're sleeping has been damaged by raids, fires, natural disasters, shall we say. So I just want to get that sorted out, so it is just nice. And yeah, get a couple of upgrades done. I also want to put another room onto the Hall of Celebration, because there is a need of a workshop there. We can put the anvil in there, we can do a few other things. I don't know if there's any specific requirements for like the brewing stations and that, but I'll probably put that in there as well, just so we have a nice spot to do all that stuff. If you want, I can cut all the trees down. Yeah, man, you can come and help cut the trees down. All these spruce trees, and that's what I'm really after, is mowing down all the spruces and then replanting the next load. So feel free to jump in on that, man. Yeah, you're raiding a village. As long as you're not traveling too far, well, I know you don't listen, but like I said in the Discord tonight, it's worth doing so. But yeah, so people, if we put like a little brewing stand area place, anything special that you guys are wanting in there other than the brew stand? Oh, okay, so you're right on top of that one. That's cool. Very nice, man. Very nice. Good luck. Hopefully you find something rare in there. Ooh, no, I don't get down there. But yeah, so come and tell me what you would like inside of the normal spots. Because that workshop needs to be built. I think I would actually like to finish out the library. So that's going to be crazy. I bought 3 block cobblestone generators next to the Hall of Celebration. Or a cauldron of order. Alright, I'll come and have a look at that, Scopy. Interesting to see how you built it. This is one of the things that I still need to learn. Like I said, I played Minecraft a lot, but I never played that stuff. The automations, all that things, never really looked at that, worried about it. I don't know what's the right word, just yeah. Mainly was building crazy things and exploring. That was kind of the general flavor of my gameplay. Should be already enough to start stoking the fires of those. So, what a time. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so here we go. Stuff these full of wood. Still got 1, 2, 3. Got 4. Going for 5 levels. Big glass missing there. Huh. I gotta fix that up. Didn't notice that before. I certainly notice it now. Be on floor number 4 on this side. I know this is busted up, but that's because that is probably going to change at some point. 3, 2. 3. I think it's not in here. Yeah, it's in here. Right. Ah, I know what happened here. Never mind. Never mind. There we go. Yeah, before I officially open the towers, I'm going to have to come through each and every place and just double check that I didn't skip something silly like that, because there's a good chance But there's probably 1 or 2 or 20 things that I missed, so. And I was just back here on top level, no stones, so happy days. Still thinking I need to go back to that mesa area, get some cobble there. But before we do that, grab all this stuff and let's go have a look at these cobblestone generators that Scobie is speaking of. Yeah, night is young. Just as I was moving, I thought the moon was going down that way. The moon always goes straight over the village. You need more sand, Diff? At some point, yeah, but I think we should be alright for now because we've got all sorts. Like hide and seek here. Ah, cool. Very cool, man. So there's basically like what we have on that side. Sorry, dude. I just put a bit out here. That is a spare bit that I was carrying around. Yeah. It's kind of burned. I had bad omen. Nice, man. Okay. Yeah, I closed this off so that nothing decides to just spawn through. Cat runs for his life. Get out, buddy. Not trying to hurt them, just trying to get the villagers out. They usually end up plumping in there and dying. But yeah, should have a quick look. I know there was sand being dumped in here today. Yeah, we got a bit of sand in here. So that's all cool. There's some tools and people that I grabbed and put back into the boxes already. Yeah, this is seeming to work nicely as well. Most of the time now it's basically a full house. I actually need one more bed in there, but I realize I need to close that off because otherwise I keep falling into the hole and getting stuck under the stairs. So I can actually jam another bed in there. But I need wood and wool. But wood, I don't have wool, but that's fine. Want to see something funny? I got a goat horn. I'll see something funny in a moment, man. Oh, I got a goat horn. Very cool, man. Let's make one with red. Red bed. One red bed. And then I can toss back in there. And here. And there. Yeah. There we go. Sticking them in like sardines there, man. Yeah, so the village probably does need a bit of upgrading, like I said. There's a lot of stuff that I've not been focusing on because it's really just been dealing with this build and trying to get stuff sorted around the build, so. But yeah, the azalea is cool there. That moss block on top. And that not too big, bro, because yeah, these pillars here, that's basically the space I want fully open. So, you can do that, then more power to you, brother. I think this dude needs to put some windows up here. That would look cool. But let's continue on. We got a silk touch pickaxe. Very cool, man. Blaze, hey buddy, how you doing? It's good to see you. Been busy with life and work. Know the feeling, my man. Well, at least I used to. But welcome back. How are you doing? So, let's see if that honey thing is working. That is going to be one of the more important bits and pieces to figure out. They say it is as simple as that, but I don't know. Sometimes they say it's that and then they neglect to tell you the rest of these things. Take this thing out. Ow. Zombie villagers in here. Ah, we need more lights. Put a little thing here. Chilling to kind of bored, want to play with someone on PlayStation, but no one is on. I'm going to a play with, so yeah, that's fun. Miss having a group. Yeah, man, it's always better when you have a group, for sure. Let's see. I'll put it next to the thing. For people far away. Lead. Go over to. Or we'll put that here and put that there. I can't remember how all these operas work. It's been a long time. That thing has definitely not been in this way. I just joined and GTA Online log on. All I hear is the N-word and people talking shit. Yeah, man. All too freaking well about that fun activity that goes on. So I've been trying out a little bit of Albion Online. Suited a need that I had for some stuff. But yeah, I quickly realized that that is a freaking wildly toxic place. You can extend your vulgar vocabulary in about 5 minutes staying on that server. Dude is mowing down everything that looks like a tree, which is nice. I just stop replanting things so we can get obviously the next load of this going. Really need to climb up in the tree and basically mow the thing down from the top. Almost the easiest way to go about this. Very quiet when you mute everyone. That is true. It's good when you have that mute button and you just go, ah. Like being by a peaceful river. There's so many games that I do that. Not interested game. Yeah, here we are, right at the top. It's the lumberjack fruit. This thing. Let's try one more with this. Ah, this is my one more. Ooh. I basically need one axe per tree. Kinda wild. Yeah, I want to do a little bit of exploration on top of that hill. There is some need to go up there and see what is going on. Yeah, otherwise, I'm not watching stream for like 15 minutes. Alright. I really need more tools. Thought I had more. Oh, Down we go again. I want to at some point, start a Minecraft SMP with some streamers. Fair enough. Yeah. So we've got sticks. We don't have stone. Out of stone everywhere. So let's make 2 of those. Toss the stone back for... Actually, the stone. I can tackle the stone. And start filling up the ovens. That one is basically full. That one is full. That one is partially full. So toss some more in there for it. Full block there. There we go. And collect. Full block there and full block here. Okay. Stone requirement is coming along beautifully. Still got lots of glass sitting inside of molding, so we'll be good for glass for a little bit at least. At least I'm finna go up to the next floor, but I'm not gonna worry about that right away. Just want to get this wood. Yeah, I'm trying to chop through both of these kind of simultaneously and break down my tower of mud. There's a nice view from up here. You can see the other village. I know Acid has been working on lighting up a pathway. As you can see, it's been crafted there between the 2 villages so we can get there easy enough if we want to trade with the people who are still surviving there. I need to check how many beds I need to take that side as well, because we've had some things there. I want to go for 15. Yeah, see you in 15 mil. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, I think this tower's gonna look freaking sweet once I actually get most of it done. That down a little bit. Yeah. And yeah, like before, I said I was gonna make like, you know, multi-levels, or a couple of levels, sorry, where it's going to be like 2 apartments only, but I think I want to scrap that idea. It's still a nice idea, but I've got quite a few people who want to now actually not have a house and actually just live in the apartment block, so I'm kind of having to rethink the build so I don't make the tower 30 levels tall to try and accommodate everybody. Hey, Hulks. Ooh. Yeah, the village, you kind of fell apart and mostly Planiverse trying to kickstart again. Thank you, Asa. That was very cool of you. That's definitely something I want to do, is get that village up and running properly, so if we need anything from it, then have another village there. Adds a nice little touch to actually playing in a village that we trying to keep alive. I just want to see where I'm at chop wise. GTA also gets boring as hell when you have level 600 and have dollars in the bank maxed out of my games, so bored quickly, especially with no one. Fair enough, man. I know that feeling. I often go hunting for something new to play, even though I've got absolute loads of stuff to play. Sometimes you just want something different. I suppose that's why Minecraft is good for me. Yeah, I want something just chill to play and stuff that people can basically play on all sorts of platforms as well. I think Minecraft is probably the most diverse platform-wise. I had a look at Bedrock stuff the other day, right? So you can play it on, like, so Bedrock Edition goes on PlayStations, Xboxes, Switch. It also runs on Android, iOS, and broken knees. Amazon Fire Sticks, apparently. Or Amazon Fire, so I think it's those things. But yeah, I was kind of surprised how many device types of thing would run on. Most games just never get to that point. You get a game that has like PC and mobile support, you're gonna lose your mind. Excuse me. Right, okay, it's just me. Just me, puppy. I'm not trying to scare you, dudes. But I want to go start being painful in the sky again. Slap a couple of small singles up here. Make it a little easier to get my hands on small amounts of wood. We've got going through stuff. But yeah, Blaze, I don't think like Minecraft at this point, like, yeah, obviously I could do this in like creative mode, but it kind of takes away from the fun, I feel. Building this whole apartment block as humongous as I'm trying to is kind of wild. But it does give me a lot of gameplay options, which is the nice part of this. And yeah, people have been suggesting a lot of cool things to build, so I'm really looking forward to that. Want to buy MC on Switch, actually, so I can play wherever I have to. Yeah, man, it works pretty good on Switch. I've got it on Switch. Yeah, obviously, just if you want to play with other people, you have to make sure you've got Switch, Nintendo, whatever subscription. But that's pretty cheap compared to all the other guys. For a year, it's like $29 in Australia for it. Compared to, I don't know what PlayStation is. Well, no, Xbox is $13 a month. 3 months is the same as that, so it's kind of odd. But yeah, it works well on there. I suppose the big difference you'll notice from that thing on PCs and consoles is your draw distance is 16 blocks, which still isn't bad. It makes the world feel more interesting anyway, because you can't draw like 1,000 blocks ahead of you. This is beautiful, essential. I have extra. Yeah, it's a little different. I'm gonna say hi to Endo. He is online here as well with us. So hello, Endo. Can't spell, that's right, man. It's Friday night, so you don't have to spell. Hey, Mo's back too. But yeah, I was kind of surprised how cheap it is. And I love it as well if you have like multiple people in a household or something. That's even better because yeah, you can buy the Nintendo yearly subscription uh, or family pack, which gives you, I think it's like 5 or 6 subscriptions, and it's like 60 or 80 bucks. Wasn't a lot. I'm like, damn. Nintendo really does cater to that market and cater to it well. But yeah, I had um whatever called a gold subscription on Nintendo, but because I basically play it maybe after when I'm in bed watching something, or just kicking it in the lounge, then I would use it. So it doesn't get enough use, but still 30 bucks is not a huge killer. It's good to play when you go to friends' houses and you want to play Minecraft. Uh, Everybody, jumps on split screen and you can just go, well, screw it, I'll just whip out my console and hook up that way. So, yeah, that is definitely a bonus. Okay, I found the end of the roll, but I realized I drew a smiley face. I'm in a permanent market 3 days ago. I've gone away. Why helps to read, my man? You draw stuff in permanent marker. Yikes, man. Ow. That was close. And yes, has anybody here played Minecraft Legends or whatever it's called? I spoke to one guy, said he watched his brother play and it was cool and then got really boring really quickly. I'm simply just asking out of interest, We're going down the route of Team Minecraft for the channel, which we definitely are. Don't get me wrong. I'm just sort of interested in, other Minecraft things and if they are worth our time. So, yeah, haven't had anybody's actually played the game themselves for any length of time. Give me a thumbs up, thumbs down, pukey face. Just, yeah, very interested, but not really interested in spending money and then finding out that it's the most boring thing on the planet Earth. But I'm also not, don't want to miss out and go, oh man, it's been freaking awesome. Just went on to check out the new blocks. See, are on 19. Yeah, Blaze, the big one I'm waiting for is 1.2. We're getting the cherry blossom biome, we're getting camels, we're getting a whole bunch of more building options with bamboo. I've had some people run some test servers and show me, and it looks freaking amazing, by the way. So, yeah. Yeah, probably time to hit the sack, guys. Muller's got a good point there. Say nay to the sky demons. Hard nay to the sky demons. I think I've got a bed up here somewhere. So I do. I can actually sleep on this one, don't I? Nah, it's one down. Ah, there we go. Boosted thumbs down. Black, should I build an ice boat path to my house? Later. Yeah, we can do that. The event to the rest of them to take. There was my water bottle. But yeah, so wanna hear a few reviews about Minecraft Legends. Oh yeah. Yeah, people taking up all that sleep. Beautiful. At least till I can get the roofing done for the next level. But it's not gonna be too hard. We've got enough Not wood, no stone. Is this realm or a world? This is just a world. This is just multiplayer. Plays. At some future point, I will definitely go up to a realm server. But yeah, at this point, I can't justify it. There's no. At most, we're getting like 12, 13 active players in one particular point. So I'll wait till we get, in the range of about 25. Then I'll go up because the realm server will open it up to unlimited, and then we will have 3 worlds on a realm. So we'll have this one will get converted. I'll keep a copy offline, but one will get converted to a realm. One will be like a server for testing out all the new stuff coming up, maybe, and then some other stuff. We'll join on the world. Cool, man. I guess it'll be like Minecraft Stories, pretty fun and a big team. Hmm, that's true, Asset. That's true. Yeah, I'll join on the world. Yeah, man, just send me your gamer tag. I'll send you a friendship thing and then send you an invite. Cool, man. You need to clean your damn iPad, man. An iPad, not toilet paper. Back. How many stories does the OTA have now? We're on number 5 now, man. You guys are gonna sleep? I've got my spot. Yeah, this one above I'm completing is on number 5, so we'll see. I reckon what, for 10 to 12 stories, but there's a good chance that it might actually exceed 15 stories because there's a lot of people who want to come and kick it in here. So, what disease is Gaijin? Makes snot run out of your eyes and opens your wallet. Blaze Gaming 733. Okay, I'll send you a thing soon, man. Just waiting for everybody to nap off. So there's 5 levels. There's ground level, the lobby, the train station level, and then I'm working on the third thing above it. Let me just invite my man before we go too far. Yeah, we're full, so let me activate the code. The special code. Set max players to 30. Okay, beautiful. Now we go add a friend, add a tag. So the 7. Okay, now we now do the special dance. Once we complete the special dance, then your name will appear, hopefully at the top of the list. You haven't appeared at the top of the list. I must have done the dance incorrectly. You're not at the top of the list, and it's usually at the bottom of the list. There you go. So go. But I missed a lot of chat here. I had to give away my dog today because she was missing everything. I miss. Yeah, man. Sorry to hear that, Boosted. How are you gonna get all the wool or carpeting? Well, Man, hey, buddy. What am I watching? Magic trick am I watching here, man? I'm gonna make lemon. Nice. Very nice. Let's continue on. I'll take one bid with me. I'm enjoying it. Cool, man. I'll send you that invite, but yeah, you can now just find me as active online and just jump in. Hey, now for the painful bloody part, which is it's 7 by 6. 7 by 6. So out of the ball we go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the door should be on this side, so there's 2 open. Yeah, if you hear dogs barking, it's the neighbor's dogs. I think the dogs basically stay inside all day, and then they come home at one point, and the dogs just absolutely lose their plot. And if you hear something snoring, that'll be my dog who's sitting right next to me, who is always attached to somebody in the household, snoring and farting. Hey, Helgi. Hey. No etiquette when it comes to the couch. No, at the lounge. Yeah. It almost died. She stopped eating for about 3 hours, crying my heart out. Oh, man. What happened? 95 subs, now it's 93. Huh. Going backwards. I'm assuming YouTube is going through and people who've created multiple accounts are being tossed off. People with accounts that YouTube has considered dodgy is getting tossed. So that happens probably about once or twice a week for me, where they basically filter through everybody that's subbed, and yeah, anything where it's they pick up people with same people with multiple channels are subscribing, they kind of clear them off, which I prefer. It absolutely sucks to go backwards, but I'd rather have an accurate count rather than anything else. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, one of those really painful things that I never understood till I actually read about it. But yeah, it's YouTube checks all accounts if they see multiple. Like one person subs you with 10 accounts, you'll probably only. It will show you the 10 because it counts them, and then one day you'll just be like, why did I just lose 9 subs? So yeah, that's the one. But it's alright. Whatever. We're still having fun. And for people watching who wants to come and join in, send me your details and I'll send you an invite. We've got plenty of space for more people, so more the merrier. We'll even maybe be able to give you an apartment in the next few streams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you, man. I appreciate all you people who are helping out so much of this build. One of the craziest things I've tried to build in survival mode. Normally when I do crazy things like this, I'm going straight into creative mode. Spend probably 2 hours flying around, finding a sweet spot, and then I'll do what I need to do. Yeah, we still need one that side before I jump off the edge. Yeah, well, let's continue on. My Xbox. The fun. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't need you to be on. Okay. Pull it up. A little high there. Ooh. Yeah, got a nice view around. Don't too lazy to go all the way down. So I did sleep quite far up the building, but saving on food. You have a Series X or One? I started on an Xbox One S when I started streaming, but for about a year now almost, I've been using an Xbox Series X. There's an apple. I don't need food. I was going to grab it otherwise. Tons of wood, tons of stone. So let's get the stone with us. And see what else is off in it. Stone. Stone slabbage. Big thing is stone slabs to start filling up the roof like I did here. This thing is still not completely done, but because I still have ideas here, I know might as well do this while I'm down here. Be something in the range of this, minus obviously the screw up there. But it runs a lot faster. Yeah, it runs pretty good. I think the main differences you would find on Minecraft between the two is the draw distance. Again, because this thing will obviously be able to draw much further. I think my max draw distance actually folder video. 28 chunks and unlimited experimental frame rate. So those are two things that I can do. I can also actually change this thing to bigger or smaller. I actually made it smaller because it's easy. I know on a Switch it's 16 chunks, and I can't remember what it is on Xbox. We'll just make babies. We need to feed them, and I think we needed to restore some of their farm areas. Wrong side, but that's alright. What the? Yes, no, that's right. These ones do need. I always confuse it. Need to check with these things. Everything makes beautiful sense. Ow. I think to place that one, I have to climb up somewhere. Time to go up, up, and away. Okay. It's not hard to make bullets to make babies. You know, 2 bullets, bread, and bed. Feels like I don't remember. Yeah, so that's really the difference between the consoles and any device you play on. Is I suppose frame rate if it's really struggling, but the main thing is going to be your draw distance. Okay. I'm going to do this actually while I'm doing stupid stuff on here. Hey, Blazer's in the game. Hey, buddy. There, you should be over. I should actually be able to see you. Telescopes. I break my telescope out. I don't think it's going to draw that far, but yeah, you should be spawning right there. This place here, the big hall, is the hall of celebrations or just the hall, whatever. And everything you need is in there. If you find a house around town with no names in it, you can set up in there. Just leave some space for the villagers, please. And yeah, obviously this area here is already spoken for. Otherwise, you can drill into the mountain or build whatever. Or you can come and live here in the my house slash the village dormitory till the apartment block is done, and then I'll give you an apartment in here. And get my own stuff. I have full iron or diamond soon. Fair enough, man. There's stuff in there, so help yourself. And yeah, if you got some extra stuff, put it in there. I'll help the village out, especially when we're doing projects. We also now, thanks to Boosted, have found the portal to the Ender Dragon, so we will be using that one soon enough. I really, really, really didn't need you guys to be up here with me. Really didn't need you. There's a zombie villager. I wanted villagers up here, but not of the zombie variety. There's two of you guys up here. Damn. Thought it would be too dark for you guys to be here. Don't know what that is. You guys are just irritating. Just basically setting up for the next floor already. Oh, the fact that I actually have to go around again. Filling this in for the next thing. So try and get all the stonework out of the way, and then we can get on to, I was to say, the fun part, but tiling the roof is not really fun. But if I get this level done, then I can go do some projects in the village. I try and do at least 1 to 2 levels every stream. Endo's off again. Very quiet tonight. Yeah. Cool. It's quiet, but I'm shouting to say it's louder. Thank you, Mo. Appreciate the extra noise, my man. You know, Endo's usually up to something. And it's strange that he's so quiet. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Make sure we light this place up. Hey, 27. It's good to see you back here, man. Welcome to the game lounge. Do a little later off the stream. We'll see, man. I might be. I don't know when we're going to be running to. It's hoping to get to 1,000 subs tonight, but it seems that YouTube has decided to shake loose a few dodgy accounts. So, yeah, might run us for like 4 or so hours and then pick up the battle again tomorrow. Yeah, that should be enough. Now it's time to deal ow, with my freaking broken knees. Thank you, Scope. Yeah, there's a couple of unwanted cretins here in the building. Don't know what their problem was. Oh, here you are. Oh, here's both of you. Sorry, sir. This apartment is not available yet. No, sorry. Oh, I can't be here tomorrow. That's alright, man. Don't expect you to be. It's nice if you are. I know people have got stuffs to do. Oh, Valley of Broken Knee. First in the Valley of Broken Dreams. Yeah, Michael, hello and welcome to the Game Lounge. How are you doing? It's good to have you here with us. Bro, I hate your seed. Just kidding. Fair enough. It's a very interesting seed, Michael. That's for sure, man. Um, yeah, this holy... I don't even know really what to classify this biome as, but yeah. This goes on all around quite a bit. Very strange. I've never had any seed with so much hills. But then again, the first biome I actually used for the stream, which I got rid of, was just islands, like big and small islands. Craziness, man. Just straight up craziness. But enough of me and my craziness. What's your favorite biome in the game so far, should I say? I was subscribed to you. Thank you, man. That was very kind of you. Plains. Yeah, plains are nice, man. I'm still partial, I'm not gonna lie, I'm old school. I'm still partial to the good old days of having a mushroom biome. Back in the day, it was actually called a biodome. A biome. Yeah. The mushroom ones are still cool. I still love the mushrooms. But I love the meadows mainly nowadays because you can get bees. That to me gets like a double thing. Okay, if you snore any louder, people might think that there's an actual Minecraft villager next to me. You sound very much like them. I'm gonna send some of your audio to Minecraft and let them just embed you into the game. Love Darkwood. Darkwood is cool too, man. And then, yeah, of course, I think most people are very excited for, yeah. The Minecraft pug is definitely next to me. Laying here like a carcass snoring. I just hope she doesn't start farting again. Does the mushroom biomes not exist anymore? Yeah, no, they do still exist. This is a pain to find them. It's just, I like them. So I say, I'm just old school. Most people, they don't like them. They're bored of them. Whatever. I still think they're pretty freaking cool. I have found some in another map I played, but yeah. Due to all the extra biomes, they're kind of crazy. I believe you can be a good builder. Thank you, man. I'm hoping this monster tower I'm working on is going to work out. I think he keeps growing bigger. It was actually going to be a small apartment, then it's going to be bigger apartments, and it's going to be multiple things, and then, yeah. There's always just something more that needs to be added. I'll show you this thing from the outside in a minute. And yes, like I said, I tested my curtain thing today after kind of stressing about if it was going to work out or not, and it actually does work, so I'm super stoked. And I need to get more stairs going. One below me. Apartment. Yeah, because obviously if you don't want to see out, yeah, you can actually hang flags on a glass pane. It just sits on the outside where it normally would sit on a solid block. So you can actually curtain these up. But it also gives you an idea of the amount of wool and sticks that I'm going to be needing shortly. It'll be crazy. Mushroom my favorite too. Can I use chunk base to find biome. Good. Can I use chunk base to find biome if you give permission? Oh man, you can just explore around to find stuff. I just want to keep this, yeah. The only reason why I've actually started using codes is just to allow more people to play, so I want to keep this old school. Play like I don't know any better. That's going to be on the side, so fine. Staircase will be those ones open. Seven vein of diamonds, let's go. Nice. I haven't really gone digging yet. I've been kind of trying to avoid digging. But there's a spot that I want to go underground. And I want to go hunt. It's very close to our base. Yeah. This side can go, this side needs to stay open. This side needs to be closed up. What am I thinking? Staircases alternate from side to side. So yeah, staircase will be this side. Pull that up. This one will be folded up, this side needs to stay open. We put a couple of those too. Pick it off and I'm gonna need to make some more candles before stuff goes wild. Good. So do it not because I need tadpole for my board because I have my board in the cliff face but high up. Nice place. You know, if you want to get tadpoles, we haven't found a mangrove yet. Like I said, I'm trying to stick within a 2,000 block radius around this map. Because there's obviously everybody is highly wanting stuff for cherry biome when it comes out, the cherry blossom biome. I don't want to explore 10,000 blocks out to try and find one. But yeah, if you can hang around, you can see if you can find something. Just, yeah, no. Try and do everything the hard way, I suppose. Alright, well, I will see you in another video. Thank you, Michael. It's good to have you here, man. Stay safe, have a better one, and catch you again later. And thank you for that sub, man. It was kind of you. This I can get covered. And I need to build the stairs to go up. So I can go and put candles up on the roof. Otherwise, if I leave it open, it'll take about 2 seconds before there's 100 things up there pestering me. I did it last time, I forgot to... One chunk of the roof I forgot to light up. It was a freaking nightmare really quickly. The problem is if you build this way, because normally what I used to do is build wood first and then I would just slab underneath it. Because obviously you can't put a light on top of a half block. So, yeah. Gonna have to build like a cross basically through the middle. Yeah, here we go. At least one staircase up. Danger alley. Happy days. So run blocks. Ooh, that has the 4 blocks. Well, now I can at least see what I'm missing. All 4 apartments need to be done. Oh, well, thank you. No problem, man. Good to have you here. If you ever want to play, then yeah, let me know. The more, the merrier. Bloody hell. You? Thank you. That didn't work. Somehow I hoped that I would tangle on that thing and not die, but I don't even know why I had such high hopes. There, so we basically got 3 more stacks. Not a full 3, but mostly 3 stack. So yeah, that is why there's a fair few sheep in the farm next to the hall. But I'm gonna need a lot of sheep. And I mean a lot of sheep, I mean a crazy lot of sheep. Wait. Yeah. Why start? It's just left this open again. X. But yeah, if I do this, slap a wooden floor on top of that one so I can put candles down, then we're basically good for apartment mashing for a bit. And then, I don't know, I want to do something else tonight. I've been itching to sniff around this one spot I seen. Because yeah, there's still development plans for the top of the hill, and I don't think most people have actually seen the top of our hill, which is kind of sad, but the hill is pretty freaking cool, by the way. And there's lots of cool stuff there to go and see, and it will actually be used for projects. One of the things is we wanted still another memorial garden, like a big one, rather than that small one we have right in the base. And I think one of the places I was thinking is right on top of there, so I want to actually go and have a stuff and properly decide if it's a viable zone or not. No, don't do that to me. That is a legals game. You're trying to be quick about it, but you're really just making it work for yourself. Slow and steady wins the race, right? Okay. It's starting to get a little dark in here, so I'm starting to worry. Yeah. There. Nice on those diamonds, man. Hey, back. Oh, man. Blaze, I need 2 wool for a bed. In the chest inside of the hall, I think it's the one that is resources and building material. Right by the door on the right hand side. That one should have white, grey, and red wool in it. So help yourself to that. Otherwise, in the toolbox, there should be a pair of shears, and then you can just go and mow down the sheeps that is in the pen next to the hall. Pretty bad for you because there was no other biome for 2,000 blocks. I found a mangrove biome. Cool, man. Pretty bad for you because there was no biome blocks. Yeah, if you can bring a couple of saplings back with you, that'd be cool. So I need enough for that side and for that side. stairs. I would give. Fair enough. So, let's see what we can do. Got white wall here for some reason. A little more stairs. The stairs I can definitely. Never mind. Yeah, I can at least get up here if I need, without doing some stupid thing to get myself killed and all. But we are now desperately in need of more stone slate and then a couple of chunks of wood. Yeah, the mangrove biome is far about 2,000 blocks. I'll go there and get some frog saplings. And I'll need slime to breed the frogs. Cool, man. You do that. That is, if you need buckets, I've got a bucket as well. I'll put it in this chest here, man. That one's for you. But yeah, thank you, Michael. I'll show you what it looks like. Right from this side of the village, actually. Ooh. Got a little creeper problem here, I see. Fucking creepers. Just keep digging holes. There's some slime, at least 2. I don't have any slime, but I can tell you where to get some slime. This is about the best I can do for now. That's a creepy sound. Thank you. Yeah, man, if you go... Let's just get over to this. Get onto the bridge, this will probably be good. If you're on that side of the bridge... We need more candles. If you're that side, go through the gate, then doodle along till you hit that mountain. Go around the corner, you'll see a Mill's house. You keep going around, and then you'll see water there, and then you'll see at one point the water actually drops down into the earth. It's a small abandoned mine shaft, and every time I've been in there, I've actually been... Alright, you want me to show you? Cool. Let me just die before I die on the way there. Probably keep some stuff for just you. Oh, man. The whole point of this is to have a... Thank you. A community here, and we all do stuff for each other. It's much nicer that way to share everything around. That's why I have the hole. Because at the end of the day, that is mostly my stuff I've put in there. But, hey, buddy. Bubblegum Studios. Hello and welcome back to the Game Lounge. How you doing? It's good to have you here. Yeah, I know I should have eaten. I just kind of jumped off and died. Saved the food. Plenty of villagers jammed up in there again. They don't leave that sheep alone like ever. Yeah. Place is Filled with bastards. Alright. I'm just gonna make a run for it at this point. Otherwise, we're gonna be out here for hours and smacking things. There's in a run. Whoa, nice. I don't have anything good people like. Okay, wait for my peeps to catch up a little bit. Who made the wall? Not sure. The wall was actually built on the other side as well. It was, yeah, a bit more than one thing. This is Mo's old place. That's what it is for now. Ooh, Scopey got popped. Buddy. Yeah, this here is the reason why I went back to that village. Otherwise, I would have just literally have kept exploring. That was a crappy attempt at a jump. We found the village. I'm like, man, I love the village. I love the village. And then we just kept exploring. And we went, for some reason, we just followed around this hill to see what was here. And as we was doodling around the side, we're like, okay, there's water here. And they were like, oh, pit, you know, happy days. And then you go, well, there's stuff in the pit, so let's go have a look. And found a small abandoned mine shaft. And every time I've been in here, there's been slime that spawns in here. Sometimes in this part where I am, sometimes you just have to kind of wander around a little bit. But there's usually slime here, and there's a bed as well, so if you want to jump in there. You are amazing, all of you. Thank you, man. That was very kind of you to say. Yeah, I stripped out all the track in this place that I could find. I might have missed a little bit here and there, but I think I got just about everything. It's a very small one. I also didn't find any mine carts, which made me sad. That was something that I was really, really hoping for. That's something you find quite often. See you up there. There's, you know, those mine carts with a chest in them, but this one, nay. Can you come to the hall? I'll come in a moment. The only part that I didn't really explore of this place, so it's not very big. I was a little bit down that way. Is in here. Because this is... Okay, there was a monster spawner in here, but that's been destroyed. For some reason. But yeah, there's a spider monster spawner on that side. You can see I haven't been through this side because it's actually still stuff here too. Why not? But I'll take this because I have a need for track before the lava consumes all the track. But I have nothing better to mine this up with. Yeah. I am not online now because for reasons my internet's not. That sucks, man. Finally have iron tools. Nice, Blaze. So yeah. There's a mesa that I found, a big mesa. I haven't actually explored in there. About 2,000 blocks from here, and I think I'm going to make a visit there tonight. And the main reason is I am looking... Ooh, bloody hell. I'm going to just die so I can go back to base, but I might as well see what's down here. I want stuff from the mesa, like the stones that you get there, so that I can use it. What's up, buddy? To complete the lobby of my There's a redstone. Look at that. So I can complete my lobby of the building. I haven't even been in here. It seems like somebody else was here. Two guesses who, but yeah, this seems like a room that would have had a monster spawn and a chest on it. Yeah, now he's back in the village, but yeah, there's very often slime that spawns in there. But that is as good as I can do. But yeah, this lobby, I'm thinking a lot of the stone that you get from those areas, from the mesas, would be cool to implement in here for this build. Like I said, I want a water fountain that runs down here into this. This whole thing actually needs to be sunk a level, so I can build that in there. So, I was somebody's donkey. Okay. I was summoned to the hall. Yeah, never mind. But what's going on? What do I need to be involved with here? I am summons here. I'm worried. Alright. I'll continue on then. There. The hole is here. So yeah, if people wanted wool, there's wool in there. The bow I can basically drop off and make this armor. Been trying to make sure that all the stuff that should be in here stays in here. When people come looking for stuff, that there is actually things. But damn, Black, you're so close to 1K. Yeah, man. We can basically taste this thing. Looking forward to getting there, man. It has been a journey. That is the best way to put it. Some days a good journey, and some days just bleeding out the eyes journey. But a journey and a good one all over. Then I'm still sitting here thinking, what is the next part of the journey, really? You know, I want to do. Thus, I am definitely going to drop start. I can toss it in. There, there. Can I not put stuff in the house, please? Not put. Just putting stuff in whose house, man? People need to leave each other's houses alone. Please, not open that Pandora's box again. Ooh. Yeah, so that's why I always want tools and stuff in here, so if you need something, it's just pop, open, happy days. One thing I now need to find is food, which is actually back in here. And then a boat. Hey, I got slime. Where's my man? He needs slime. I don't need slime. I'm so glad I found your channel. Thank you, man. The slime to black. Yeah. Gonna see when I've got your slime, man. Go some else. Scobie, man, you know the rules. No doing stuff on upwards, man. We start to get to 1K. Help him, guys. Yeah, we got our subs back again, so that's a good sign. Is there something I can help you with, Scopy? What's up, buddy? Alright, I'm liking your house, man. I like your house. Good house. Maybe left. Alright. There's a mushroom biome minus... Jeez, dude, you are freaking miles out there. Let me put that up before it goes away. Yeah, if we find really, really cool things that we are after, just let people know that's in the village, and somebody can grab a sign. Grab that lonely one up there. And we'll slap this one up here. So that is mushroom biome. And that is minus 950. 70. 5,800. Don't even know how you got there so quickly. I'm gonna call an iron shortage. Crazy. Wait, Booster, did my controller start drifting and broke blocks because it happened? Sorry, bro. I think Scopy's got like a messed up controller. his trigger is missing. I gotta say, jungle log and birch log are ugly with a Minecraft. Don't mind it. So 27. I'm gonna probably be about half an hour exploring. Do you need the slime right now? I still need to find a boat, actually. Jeez, no. I do think there's boats. Yes, there are boats in here. We need mushrooms for unlimited mushroom soup. There is mushrooms acid. I actually started planting mushrooms that I brought back from my adventure in the birch forest. Just next to the apartment block and the birch forest area, I've actually planted a bunch. I'll see if I can find some red mushrooms. I need wood. There should be wood, otherwise you can go to that side and just chop down the wood that you need. What's up, buddy? 27. I need to find your house again, man. I can't remember your house. Your house was out there, wasn't it? Let's go back to your house. Here, the villagers a little bit. I think most of them are inside anyway. David's home. There's this empty, half-built house now. And I think this is the one we're looking for. 27's home. Yes, I'm correct. I'm basically farming villagers here. Okay, so there's 2 slime in there, man. I'll give you the coordinates. One day I will travel out there, man. Scopy, what's going on, man? Your controller messed up completely. Deep sleep. Well, my house is kind of hidden. Fair enough. Oh, nice. We're not tired. I'm pretty good. Watching Scopy run in circles, I think he's all is doodled. Enderman, please stay out of my damn farm, man. So uncool. So, off on a little adventure for us. It's actually been a while since I've gone adventuring. We did the other night when I found this shit, which was cool. But yeah, and the side of the thing needs to be lit up. The thing now is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it might be 3 times that tall, so it should be that tall. That's a really bad way to go about it, but yeah, something roughly like that. Give them as real quick on a work in progress though. Cool, man. Yeah, adventure. Yes, adventure time. I am lemon grab, so adventure time indeed. And I've been itching to play as Lady Rainicorn again. And this spot here, guys, don't do anything in here. Just kind of look at this, right? This one wants to swim properly. Yeah, just look at this. Look how freaking humongously deep it is here. The fishing is also amazing in that hole, by the way. I actually want to build a little fishing platform, but the village will actually expand out this way. Then compass these chunks here. Wow, there's really not a lot of good spots here. Come back, boat. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going back to that mesa. I've got a rough idea of where I'm going. Which is back to the original start point. Because yeah, I wasn't going to change it and we are going to actually build a railway from there. It was at about 5100, but because I had to allow more people to play, I had to turn on the cheat options. Just kind of dumb. But cool, I'll take that. Yeah, we decided to move the spawn point into base. It was a cool place to spawn. It was a desert biome. There was a well, and behind the well there was a village with a temple inside of the village. It was kind of rare. I can't ever remember seeing more than 1 or 2 other ones like that. It kind of looks like it did. It's like grey. It's outside. Yeah, well, at some future point there might be outside upgrades done to it, but part 1 of the project is literally just to slap up the frame of the building. 2 is to do the inside of the building, because that's going to take quite some time to go through all the stuff and just, you know, add beds, curtains, carpeting, all that sort of insanity. And yeah, obviously I'll ask people what they want and kind of go by color schemes, because there's a few people who want stuff that's different. I know there's one that's was requested for a blue and green theme. Oh, there's Skeleton Haven in that hole. Run, lemon grab, run, buddy. Still don't feel like I'm moving fast enough. I'm gonna get back to the ocean. I found this by accident, really. There was a set way that I got back from spawn to base, and I decided to doodle off a little bit, and then I found this massive mesa. It's kind of amazing to find one this size this close to 0, because I've always only seen them out, like, really, really far out in the middle of nowhere land. Let's not die here. Okay. Oop. I'm gonna deal with you, buddy. Just want to go my own freaking peaceful way, which is best gonna be achieved by hitting the water. Okay. Always good to keep an eyeball open with shipwrecks. we still need to finish off the library to build it all the way up so that the enchanting table is at max strength. So, I always enjoy finding these sort of shallow seas and just sailing around them because you always find a good amount of ships. I think there was one place where I actually found, I've seen this one before, but I found probably about, it was in an area about this size. I found 5 ships, all really close to each other. There's another cool little village. They still have their iron golems. I don't know what happened to all our ones. We should have enough villagers and beds to actually spawn them. Because the bedrock requirements to spawn them is minimum of 10 villagers and 20 beds. Definitely have 20 beds, so we're going back in a boat then. I made a slight miscalculation there. I'll get to 2,500. That is the number I'm aiming for. Get to that mesa. The other reason why I was happy to see that mesa, although I see a temple right in front of me, which is cool. Yeah, this is that weird temple I saw last time when I went through here, so I'm definitely going the right way. Never seen one like this. Look at it. The temple is obviously at 0, 0, but it actually goes straight all the way down. Like, they've got this, but they've just basically extended it into the water. And there's actually coral here, which is another thing I've been looking for to take back to base. But it's only tiny, tiny amount of coral. If you look at it, it's just around, just on the edge here. There's like a microbiome. But the seas are perfect here. Although there's actually a ship right there that I've not checked, but we'll worry about digging in that ship later. Yep, see there it is. I found the place. Yeah, you find the special temple which haven't been touched actually. Yeah, this way. Can you go TP2? No man, I'm literally just got to the mesa. Yeah, see this one? Is that a village there? Am I seeing a village? Pretty sure I'm just seeing a village. Like, basically got here last time before somebody was going to play with us and then they left. I was going to ferry them back to base. But yeah, there we go. We got a nice desert village. Can we just have 1k? I need like 1k and 1 or 2 extra. In case there's a couple of dodgy accounts that fall over. I am, by the way, the pot plants with the cactus, absolute 1,000 points for that, by the way. Yeah. Very interesting village. It's kind of jammed into the side here. I just like to look what they have. Got some cactuses. We've got cacti now, so I might steal your bread though, brother. Sorry. Kind of get hungry a little bit, but I won't mess with the rest of your stuff. So, yeah, look at this. Massive, massive freaking mesa. But, yeah, the other reason I'm in this mesa, other than to collect some of this beautiful orange and yellows and stuff for the bottom, is there's abandoned mine shafts in this stuff. It's like a abandoned mine shaft factory. So, that is really my reason. I got some red sand, so I don't really want to just destroy a whole area of this stuff, but there's plenty here, so I don't think if I help myself to a little bit of this, that it's going to make a huge difference, but I think red sand would look really, really cool as at least part of the thing that I'm trying to achieve. There's obviously all sorts of cool stuff here. The terracottas, different colors, including, yeah, that one there, so, and this reddish terracotta would actually look really sweet as well. Orange terracotta, whatever. Correct me then, game, correct me then. Yeah, I probably need at least 2 stacks of sand. I'm thinking about doing like the outside of this, or going red terracotta, but either way, this is stuff that I can use. This is really why I'm out here. And then we'll see if we can just hit a abandoned mine shaft. That is going to be the bonus one. But yeah, I like this color here, this brown terracotta. Really nice and dark, but I'm thinking because the inside of that building is never going to be like super bright, that these bright colors kind of work. So, any TP2. Yeah, once I'm done, man. There is normal sand in the village, if that's what you're after. But yeah, I'll get like 3 stacks of this and I'll chop out some terracotta here. Try not to mess up the whole place. I'll try and make it look like at least something natural is left. I know, that's weird, but I just like to play that way. 29. Run. I will take some of this brown terracotta. I've got a really good idea for it, actually. Around the copper stuff, I think if you put the brown terracotta down there, it might actually be really nice. But yeah, why make any of this stuff when you can just come here and help yourself to nature's freebies, right? I should be using this pickaxe. The other one is there if I find something really incredible like diamonds or something while I'm somewhere. Or gold blocks that I don't screw it up like last time when I was using the wrong pickaxe. Yeah, I made that mistake. I was whacking at a block with like a stone pickaxe and the thing just poofed. I'm like, oh, what? And people like, hey, wrong pickaxe. Oh. Why are you collecting sand? This is gonna go inside the, ooh. Inside the hotel, the lobby. Well, as this terracotta stuff. I'll get a little bit of this dark color stuff, and then I'll get some of the lighter color stuff as well. And some of that redder color up there, and probably some of that yellow color that sits on that band over that side. But again, this will be a nice bright thing to just kind of stick out. Yeah, I wonder why Minecraft will chose 64 as a stack number and not 100. Elgie's chasing big camels now. Hey Piggy. I can hear you making noises. Yeah, I hope I don't need more of that. Trying to get some of this beautiful orange stuff. Yeah, I think terracotta would be nice. I'm still thinking of one part of the inside actually to make it something green. So maybe wool dyed. We'll see. But yeah, I want to come continually back to this spot. And yeah, I know I said I was exploring, but the exploring will continue shortly. Where are you spawning, Molly? You keep dying, man. My John, told Bedrock Edition can now hold items in offhand. That's cool, man. Do you have a stone cutter? Yes, there should be one in the hall. Ow, Helgi. You know the couch etiquette. No farting, biting, kicking, or being a general nuisance. You are all of those things most of the time. Gareth didn't say no snoring. Yeah, so we've got some red terracotta blocks, we've got some dark terracotta, we've got some red sand. Probably just grab the outer layer of this red sand, and then we will go into that side and see what's going on, because I've only had a look at this mesa. As I came here, looked at it, and then was told that I was no longer needed, so I literally turned around. Yeah, I know there is a stone cutter's thing in there somewhere. Ah, it's right next to the food chest. That's where it is. Right on the... You go into the hall using the main two doors. If you go all the way to the other side, you'll find it there. Yeah. So, now we've harvested a couple of bits of terracotta. Ooh. Hello. One of these, like, cave sea things. Yeah, look how wild that is. There's a cave sea there, and then it goes down, like, even deeper. That is amazing. I'm not going to jump down there and get out again. Whoa, the water here is like crazy blue. Yeah, so if we look... Aha! Yeah, we've got some sort of biome sitting on top of the mesa here. And then we've got mesa even further on. Looks like there's like white terracotta out there. But yeah, the other problem is obviously got this place. When it turns to night, then you're up to your eyeballs on it. Will you join my world after stream, mates? We'll see how I feel, man. If it's way late, then maybe not, but maybe play tomorrow or whatever. We will definitely play together, man. We'll get together. Use shovel. I like using my hand. Feels more authentic for the caveman experience. And I'm not collecting any more sand, so at this point all I need is... Ooh, now that is a pretty color. Is that the orange one? See, that doesn't look like the orange one. What's this classified as? Red terracotta. But I have to make another pickaxe. Did I bring wood with me? Dumb animal, I didn't bring any more wood. Jeez. Yeah, just go away. Gently and calmly trying to collect some blocks here, man. Without being harassed. Thanks. Tomorrow when? Well, let's see, man. I've got to go out tomorrow. Surprised we will get together. Don't worry, brother. Ooh, yellow terracotta. Yeah, see, I love looking at the side of these mesas and just seeing the bands of color that runs through. Strange other biome sitting on top, but there is wood over that side, so I'm gonna have to visit that side to make some more instruments to harvest some more of this cool colors stuff here. Oh, the yellow is pretty thick here on this double layer, so might chop in here a little bit. Hey Black, I'm leaving my phone charger. Just messaged me in chat, and not a problem, sir. I'm just smacking out some yellow blockage here. That was sad. Where is the closest? The other side of the village, or the other side of the mesa? We're gonna go that way. But for now, let's just see if we can go up. I haven't actually explored this way. Not seeing any holes in this mesa either. That's the one thing I have not spotted here yet, is there is a possible spot to investigate. So that's the end of that thing. Stay away, buddy. I'm looking for that sort of holes. There's lava over there. But then again, the question is, how far does this mesa roll out that side? These might be quicker to get to. Ollie, hello and welcome to the Game Lounge. How you doing, my friend? It's good to see you here. And Rat Seller, bro, it has been a long time, man. Welcome back. I watched some of your videos again the other day, man. You're doing a freaking good job there. I'm gonna speed run past this. Yeah, the other reason I'm looking for holes in the walls is because that, of my friends, is where you find abandoned mine shafts. Every time I found mesas, I have found abandoned mine shafts in them. Wow, okay, the trees are now feeling a lot further away than I thought they were. Ooh, very pretty in here, but not even a little safe. If you go for a hitter down there, you are done for. I was just seeing if there was anything decent in there. Just curious how to spawn at base. Yeah, I still want to harvest stuff, so once I'm done with my journey, I'll take a nosedive off the closest rock. But I need pickaxes at the moment. There's this weird little tree biome up here. Oh, where's the moon at? Yeah, it's just after midnight. Not good. I need it to be a lot later. I need the sun to come out again. Thank you. Zombies are very protective about their trees or something. Okay. I think we're good for now. So, need to craft wood. Terracotta red sandstone. Wow. That's freaking wild. I've never really crafted much of this stuff, so I'm easily amused by this stuff. Unlike I'm easily not amused by your shenanigans, brother. You go up, you go down. Here. Sticks. So I don't have enough of that, so I just do those. Cool. Why are you collecting this oak in your village? Yeah, well, it's simply because I have nothing to make tools with and I need more pickaxes to finish collecting all the bits and pieces I want. So I've got 42 yellow, tons of that, 23 red. I want more red and I want some more of the other stuff, so yeah. Otherwise I'm going to be here all day smacking at the stuff trying to collect terracotta. How many hours will you continue the stream? So it is 2 hours in. I would say a minimum of 2 hours, probably a maximum of 4 hours. Hoping I don't have a project where I need more than 64 of those. I still want some of the yellow stuff as well. Okay, so is it stacking with yellow? Because I am not. Oh, that apple next. Telling me that is that color. That does not look like that color, but I don't know, guy. My eyesight's kind of whacked as it is. Okay, nice to meet you, sir. No, thank you. Not interested. Stop selling me your wares. And Rainer Gameplays. Thank you for the sub, man, and welcome to the Game Lounge. Let's put this up here. Thanks for sub. How are you doing? It's good to have you here with us. What color is this collecting? Red terracotta, orange terracotta. That's not red anymore. That's red down there. This brown terracotta is pretty wild too. Nice gameplay. Thank you, man. Yeah, brother, you do good work. Definitely nice to see your videos. Amazing some seriously professional videos that you put out, man. Yeah, let's get at least one stack, so a couple more blocks. 2 for a reason. Okay, 1 loaf of bread left. That we've got an apple next. That's what I picked up as an apple. So this still begs the little question of, is there an abandoned mine shaft for me to explore? There's one on the other side I saw, which I'm definitely interested to go and hunt down. And any hole like that makes me smile. But this place is really, really wacky and broken in this part. So this might be the other type of mesa combined with this mini biome stuck in the middle. Because I know there is actually 2 mesa biomes. I can't remember what the other one was called. I just know there's 2. Cacti growing on that. Odd. Ooh. There's some smacky wacky stuff going on there. Let's go see what I can down there. What happened? I got kicked. Never mind. It was I did nothing, man. I'm up to my eyeballs in mesa. There's some streams, some really broken stuff going on down this side. That's kind of weird. Very cool. Yeah, that is what I'm talking about when it comes to the weird and cool stuff, right? So here you go. A straight cut through. This feels like the old Minecraft stuff when you updated servers and you literally had. Whoa. Managed to not die. That's kind of odd. But yeah, when you have those updates and it was literally like slices. There's gold there. Want some gold. Oh, I don't have the right pickaxe. Never mind. Lots of cool stuff in here. There's a rich little spot. Oh, the question becomes, how the hell do I get out? Food. Journey is going to end with me starving to death somewhere in a hole crying. Don't worry, cow, I'm not going to slaughter you. He heard I was hungry and he started running. He's like, I look like food, but I ain't no food to you, man. I'll leave you down there to starve to death by yourself. I want none of this. I want to get out. Iron pickaxe. I'd love to have an iron pickaxe at this point again. I had one. I basically burnt it. Digging all the terracotta. I still didn't collect all the yellow terracotta that I want. But this color here. And neither did I get the white terracotta, which is one here. And the white would be nice. Moshi Moshi! Hello and welcome to the Game Lounge. It's good to see you here. How you doing? Yeah, nice gameplay, bro. Thank you, man. Very much appreciated. Yeah, so this is white terracotta. Okay. Just checking that the name is actually what I called it. Sometimes I call one thing, and that's it. I know that that's actually like grey terracotta, or it's called special desert sandstone or something. Just call it what I think it might be called. What's your favorite country? I really think I have a favorite country. 23 blocks out of that. That's not a bad little haul. Did you know Malaysia? Yeah, Malaysia. It's never been there, but I've heard it is a very beautiful country. And I do like Malaysian food, that is for sure. Okay, so we got plenty of this white stuff sitting on top. Yo, please craft a stone pickaxe. No stone. Unfortunately. If you want, I can dig it by hand again. Well, it's Indian if you love Indian food so much. Yeah, man, of course I love Indian food. It's just part of a South African thing. At the end of the day, the country where I'm from was established because they were spice traders, so might not be Indian myself, but yeah, spice and spice trading is a big part of my heritage. Ooh, does this thing keep going this way? Yeah. Like I said, 2,500 blocks out from 0, and there's a mesa this frickin' big. That is just unheard of, man. I've never found a mesa remotely this massive, this close to spawn. But that, obviously, our spawn is a little different. So I'm just sneaking around, seeing if I can find a hole with a frickin' tunnel in it. Hey, look what I found. I found a village. Very nice looking village, by the way. I won't go mess with this village yet. I just remember it's here. I really want to go sniff into the side of a bloody abandoned mineshaft. But I don't think we're going to be in any sort of luck here today, which is... Aha, that looks like wood, if I am not mistaken. It's usually the best way to find abandoned mineshafts is at night. Look for holes in the wall. Yeah, there we go. Found one. Look for holes in the wall, and then you start looking for light, because there's usually candles or all sorts of crazy things. The Ultimate. Hello and welcome to the Game Lounge. How you doing, man? Good to have you here. Aha! Is anybody at the hall at the moment? Before I die here. A monkey. Strange biomes out here. That is very cool. Isn't there's a crafting table here? Gives me the feeling that somebody's come to this village before me. Like, I can speak Latin. Whoa, that's freaking cool, man. Okay, is there anybody at spawn? I need somebody at base, hopefully. Mushrooms. Shroomage time. Can't even eat. Because I need this coordinates noted down. That's why I'm asking. Please. There's actually 2 levels as well. Really. Not upgrading village. Well, I am upgrading the village, but I need parts and bits to upgrade the village with. Yeah, I see you. Ah, yeah, you too. Do not want to deal with you, man. You just do your screaming down there. I'll type it. Yeah, I have to come back to this. I just want to have a quick sniff to see if there's anything I can accidentally come by. Oh, you dirty bastard. There's a lot of gold in here. There's literally gold all throughout the walls. Ah, you dumb monkey, you fell off and died. Finally did something good. Yeah, see, gold. Gold on the other side. Clickbait, I say. Well, the village is being upgraded. But like I say, this is not survival mode. This is survival, not creative mode, so... Resources are required, and that is what I'm getting now. So I can go upgrade stuff. It can look cool. Some chain, that's cool. Go away, buddy. Iron in here. Something died in here. Don't like that hole, just... Yeah, I will basically jump off something in a minute. I just want to see if there's any chests or mine carts with stuff in it located around here. This is a fairly sizable mine shaft. All the ones that I normally have to deal with so freaking puny. Like that one around where we are. The thing is only, 3 blocks wide. What's up, buddy? Well, I found a lower level. The fact that my knees are just a little weaker again. Ah, alright. water level entrance. Are you on Java? No, I'm playing on Bedrock Ultimate. So nobody wants to deal with you, man. Thank you so much for your help. There's really not going to be any loot for me to take back to base. Part of being an adventurer is to take loot back with you to go, look, I come back bearing goodies. I come back bearing nothing besides broken meat. Broken hopes. Okay, never mind. We'll explore that again later. But now I have enough blocks to come and do some stuff inside of the village. Yeah, broken knees forever. Yay. Why don't you use a shield? Can never find enough iron, man. This is where all this beautiful stuff comes in. I was thinking maybe the sand or even this orange terracotta to be up here on the top layer. Maybe I might have to go back then. Brown terracotta on the inner layer, and then the yellow terracotta at the bottom layer with this thing. Like I said, this will be dug out and actually sunk one level further in. Okay. I need to go visit this place my man's telling me about. I don't know what is there, but my man is desperate to make me see this. $50, $70. Ah, this is the. I don't know what this is. Found a mushroom biome. For some strange reason, right in the middle of the frickin' ice world. That is weird as hell. I've never... Whoa, okay. This is not a little one either, man. I thought this was like a little one, but this is... It's got some serious space to it. Helgi, you need to snort a little quieter, dog. Feels like something outside that is here. It's just you. That is rough, Alex. Dirt. Doesn't count. You planted a small tree. Ever seen a mushroom biome that big? No, man. This normally I've seen one maybe like here and like a chunk like that, an island, but also not in the middle of a ice biome or whatever it's called. This is one of the wackiest ones I've seen. This thing just keeps going. And look at this. It's like a mushroom biome on top of a cave to hell. Wow, that is some serious wackiness. But yeah, that's why I want to sort of rein in the explorations to a degree. Because when we when 1.2 comes out, I will upgrade the server to 1.2 and then I'll go to you then it's the big thing of Blaze. Not buddy. Oh man. But yeah, then there'll be the hunt for the other biome. Dude, make some nice stairs. Got himself some nice cool place here. And black and blue. I like that, man. Grey and blue. Because we don't have black sheep. We only have grey sheep. That's awesome, man. Hey, I'm gonna drop this stuff off. Okay, can you stop kicking? Like I said, man, you're on the couch. No kicking, snoring, farting, biting. And you're kicking and snoring, man. I'll come and have a look at your place in a minute, Mo. Always scares me going past there. Ah, I need to put up another sign. I actually have signs. Yes, I do. And this one will be for Acid was kind enough to post up the locations. Here you go. Mesa Mines, I'll call it. And that is negative 212 75 2514. What's up, Algie? Look like you're in a coma, dog. Hey. Beautiful to be back in town. It's a happy place. Spring, that's not. I can't be bothered with the watermelon. You can take it to. Trust me. Trust me. Check my chest, but don't take it. Overprotective. Huh. Strange when people were stealing, including you, from my stuff, and nobody was too worried about it. Sound, terracottas. Yeah, what I'm thinking is red. No, no stuff. Maybe the sand. I'm gonna try the sand. The most sand, red sand. I'll try a little bit of that. Do I have stone? Andesite stone. Let's make a wooden shovel. I just want to see how this looks. Okay, back to the bottom again, the ultimate. Is there any way to join? Yes, send me your details and I'll send you an invite. What is your near my base? Wait for finding the portal. Come on. I know you found it. I tell people you did. Please, good night. Good night, man. You should be able to. Yeah, I just need this by invite only, just so if people start anything, then I can deal with it. Can I be the 1K sub if you don't mind? Well, why not? Whatever you do, don't use clear. Cool thing, man. CJ. Hey, CJ. Did you an invite on, man? 0510. I'm gonna play Minecraft Edge. Yeah, let's do the special dance. 1, 2, 3. 1, and 2, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, now you're on top of me. Hey, he's such a needy little puppy. So you're not really a puppy, but we all get the idea. So, let's see what this looks like. I want to do a big enough patch so I can actually get a good idea. Thank you, man. Makes it work better. This works, I'm probably going to have to go back there. Yeah, see, this looks freaking wild, man. This looks really good. I know it's not the terracotta, but... See, the problem is it's always going to be kind of darkish here. I'm going to, like, have lights in the ceiling. But I think this is always going to be just a drop dark in here. And this just pops so much, so, yeah. The red soil is definitely a go. Just don't use it. It's so bad. What's bad about it, man? Looks cool. The game pass just run out. Ugh. Yuckies. You love my base. Oh, Mol, let me just finish off this thing, man. I'll be there with you. And I need to plant my mushrooms. Oh, you want to go onto Dog Island? Why do you always want to go onto Dog Island? Like the most uncomfortable place for both of us. I can find the rest of my sand. Do, 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 do. I don't think so. It looks cool, man. You put black carpeting over this, it's gonna look whack. Plus, it's got this nice little texture to it. That looks pretty cool. I just want to do one side, because then I can really make my mind up. The orange terracotta would look, compared to that, right, looks like that. So, not as bright. Nice, but not as bright. And I have no bloody way of getting rid of it, because I don't have a pickaxe. That was a smart idea, but never a smart way of doing it. Okay, here we go. Want some red shrooms there, and then slap on other pickaxe. Yeah, got a different sound to it as well. Let's see what else we have. So we've got red. Maybe try the brown terracotta. Not the red terracotta as well. So take brown and red terracotta. Brown terracotta. What's the red look like? Red terracotta looks good too, but I think it might look better further down the track. But it's alright. I need to mess around with this a little bit to really get a feel for what is the perfect way to do this. Red sandstone looks cool, trust me. Place 4 sandstone. Crafting. Have a look then. Still got some red sand. Red sandstone. Pop that up, pop that one down. Have a look. Big one out again. Yeah, that looks cool. As the side looks pretty cool. Yeah, next level. So, do I have my shovel? Shovel up there. Shovel 2.0. Up, black sheep. Doorpost basically removes their items, but keep inventory stays. Somewhat unnecessarily cruel. I have to learn all these commands. I feel someday somebody's going to be like the old, oh, your PC doesn't work, just go Alt A4, Alt Control A4, Alt Shift 4. Yeah. We got through most of this with a shovel. So, now I'm thinking I would go brown to break that up and then red in here. Now I need a pickaxe to fix this screw up, so just look at it. Yeah, screw it. Let's just do a nice bit of this. Let's see what this actually is going to look like. Yeah, so you've got this. The black almost, or the brown almost looks too dark. As I say, it's kind of wild. But I think if you then put red down here, then it'll look really cool. So if we just mow a little bit out. How long will you be? I'm still waiting. It's like 2 minutes. Give me like literally 2 minutes more. Start counting on your fingers. Somebody's been doing dodgy crap underneath my construction zone. Worried about that stuff, so it's all good. Don't have fingers. Use your toes, man. Use your toes. So you got that, that, but red. Need more than one line though. And that one needs to be sunk and double level. I'm not sure if I like the brown. Not gonna lie, the brown is cool, but I just don't feel it here. Maybe the yellow would work. Do like orange, yellow, red. Maybe even the white terracotta to make it kind of pop. But on the other hand, it kind of does work as well. And if I really want to get wacky with it, as I can spot it with, what I used to count, I don't know, man. Draw lines on your hand. I haven't used that in a while. Use mud bricks, tap the water bottle on dirt. This thing actually needs, there's actually something wrong here with counting. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 4. So it's actually just here. 1, 2, 2. Yeah, slightly off. Yeah, that can kind of work. And I can even put like a yellow band here. So if you have any other on me, but. Well, I'll come and visit you. Literally just going to finish this with a yellow strip, and then I think I've kind of in the way of what I want, and then I can start have a rough estimate of how many blocks I'm going to need to finish out this insane task. We're not getting at the yellow stuff. This is apparently yellow. This better be like yellow and not dodgy yellow. Yeah, see that is actually yellow. we could kind of work with this. Still kind of want to try green wool as well, but I don't have a lot of green dye. But yeah, let me dye and then I'll come and visit you. No point in going out there if I'm already basically dead. The answer to you, skeleton, is no, you don't. Yeah. So let's go have a look. Paul is on my back to go and have a look at his base. Oh, buddy. I know where you are, and I can come and loot your stuff. All your stuffs is my stuff now. Look at that. Lots of stuff for me to take with me. Thank you. Empty it all out as I go. Good, you got your fences around you. Thank you, man. You keep your seeds. Cool place, man. Good little tower out there. So there's your, So you must have a village nearby then, Mo. You don't see those things far away from villages. Must be lava up there. Dug down to bedrock. So, that there. It looks like you have a little portal there, by the way. Yeah, I would expect a village around here. Pretty close by, to be honest. Acceptable and crafted with the wheat and below. By once more. Oh, so I need tap a water bottle on dirt and crafted with wheat in yellow colored mud. I'm gonna have to try that one. Who's in town? That's a probably be in town. Peekaboo. Ah, you're in the other village. Oh, awesome. You're doing a great job of securing this place and getting it up and running again. If somebody went through here and absolutely just pillaged the crap out of this place. But I think there's enough villagers here for us to kind of do it. And the other cool thing is you can see my tower. The fence a little bigger. Yeah, well, I would say probably put wood on top of your fences, have them at least 2 high, because then the creepers won't blow you up. Hey, you're back again, Maddie. How you doing? So I need wheat and a water bottle. Yeah, also you've done an awesome job here of A, making this pathway look like something that naturally spawned here, and B, yeah, I don't know, just love it. Gee. Yeah, things are eating me. Yeah, 3 subs left. Well, I think we've done quite a few for tonight. See if we can lure a few more in. would have been there. We actually were only 5 away today, and then, yeah, YouTube started ticking off a few. Like I say, it's usually double subbed accounts. And anything with YouTube just finds it slightly weird or dodgy and tosses it off. Yeah, so that. No, wheat should be this side. Make some bread again. Alright, so tap a water bottle on dirt and craft it. Wheat. Okay. I don't understand what you guys want me to do. I can drink from the thing and I can basically break the thing. Just explain to me what the process is here while I have a drink myself. Oh yeah. Dirt block, not grass block. Oh, there you go. Alright, so now I've got a block of this. What now? I will follow the instructions step by step here. You guys are still trying to get it. Ah, it's because I'm touching this. Reagan crafted with wheat. Packed mud. So I got packed mud. I'm assuming I need more than one. Oh, cool. We got water right here, so. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some more wheat. I need to grab one. Come on. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. And yeah, yeah. That looks pretty cool, man. I like that. That could also look quite interesting in the ground floor area. I'm not using any commands, man. I will use it when I know what it does. We take more of the brown terracotta out. I like the terracotta, but the texture is just too flat, I would say. So look at this. I kind of like that. What are you using TP? Well, that is for minor things, really. I don't even like using teleport as much as I do use it basically to get to people that's calling me urgently. Kind of liking that. I don't know how much I like this. I don't know how much I like this terracotta at all. The texture is so bland. Yeah, I don't think the terracotta is going to be... I might use the terracotta for other things. There you go, help you. Give you my foot to sleep on. There. Yeah, the sand I like. It's got the nice texture to it. This level, I don't know, man. I need to find something. Liking green. But for that, like I said, I'm thinking wool. Seriously thinking wool. Back up here again. But now I have some more building materials. Either way, which is very useful. I have the moss block, but man, I had to buy that moss block from a trader. Oh, oh, what would I use for green dye? Yeah, let's have a look. There's our first box is minor. Well, when I'm going to do my exploration, I will do it by running there. Unlike just jumping out to the middle of nowhere for reasons. I'll use it for when I have to go to somebody, but I like running. Good for my character. Food, and then I need to remember what I was trying to do. I lost track of what I actually need to do. Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah, I need a mangrove sapling. That would be cool. Where is this monkey mangrove? It's probably on the roof again. They always end up on the roof. Yeah, yeah, buddy. Go check up on that thing as well. Everywhere. Let's see that trader. There's a cat up there. It's like the most normal thing I've seen in Minecraft is a cat on a high place. About the game, but I'm not good at it. Well, this is not a game where it's about being good at it. It's just having fun with it, man. Oh, you can stop making weird noises. Disturbing. Disturbing the peace. So, oh man. The other thing I could do is probably just dye these sheep green and use that. Then I have infinitely green sheep. Really don't actually need red sheep. Hey, we got black sheep now too. Stuff is getting good around here. Dye time. There should actually be some of my dyes in here, because I brought some of my stuff over. Green dye. So... question becomes... There. What side of wood boat? Get out. Then soil metal. You make automatic wall form of observer and a dispenser. Yeah, probably have to do that at some point. Run, kitty. Ah. Oh, I got some green sheep. I'm gonna make some lime green. So there should be some more dyes here. Oh, my cacti has been. So I've got magenta and pink dye here, and there's a couple of ink sacks I can actually make black. But I need. There's a cacti there. They slap around in the spiky bits. Needs a lot of iron. The man is already struggling on iron progress. Trying crafting a shield. Don't worry about a shield and make weapons and all sorts of other stuff out of it. Ow! Okay, should be enough for now. Yeah, see, there's some dudes here now who's coming this far, so I'm hoping that that bait is going to start letting them live up there so I can slowly but surely lure them across to the other side. Ah, I've got some green dye here. Beautiful. Toss that in there. Toss the egg planks in. That out. I need my bone meal. Should be bones inside. What's up, buddy? It's lagging past. Yeah. Starting to look a little healthier in there, which is nice. Off the way. Bone meal time. Yes, lime and green. Hey. Did you know zombies have rare drops like iron, carrot, potato, and there's rare chance that a midnight zombie will have a full diamond armor? That's wild, man. Yeah, that's a little better. Red sheep, a little more colorful here. Just feed them so they can go. Turn my frame rate to finish. Hate my life now. I can imagine that. There we go. Feed my beasties. Feet. Like an off-white sheep. increase our production here a little bit. Without getting like trampled completely. Yeah, we've got a lightning rod there so we don't get struck, zapped. Jeez. Because that is one thing I don't have on top of my building yet. Freaking lightning rod. Assuming it's heavily likely that's going to get hit. Assuming it is. There you go, buddy. Lure you animals this side. I should be able to get you guys out again. Come on, how'd you get? How'd you get? How'd you get? Run, 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 run. Thank you. Oh, sorry. That chicken got out. Well, you're gonna stay with the animals tonight, buddy. One Gongo is corrupted by 8 nuggets and can breed. Big moves from horses and donkeys. That's cool, man. Didn't know that one. It literally sounds like it's taking bits of something off when that lightning strikes. Yeah, wool production is going well here. I am wanting to try my my multi-story farm again. I think I know a way to make it work this time. But at this time I will probably build it on like a tiny scale, see if it works, and then have it pop all the way up. Any other questions? No, not really at this stage. Nothing I can think of. But we'll get there eventually. I have lots of questions, just not right now. Hey, MK, what are you doing, man? Just follow you for a bit. Also, my spidey senses are tingling, but they are giving off things. See what you're up to. I've got 8 lime wool, 4 green, red, black, and white. See what's going on. There's a piglin in my pig pen. Nasty. Those animals are kind of weird, but people creepy. Yeah. If a pig is struck by lightning, it will convert into a piglin. Huh, there you go. We'll call it a night. Black. See you in the next stream. Thank you, Boosted, for being here, man. It was awesome to have you. Stay safe, have a better one, and yeah, definitely do look forward to seeing you in the next one. I'll pick half skeleton village or something. Crazy, man. Okay, stop moving. He's up to something bad. One doesn't just stop doing stuff. Looking around the base for the last time. Nah. Leaving forever. Well, fair enough. I have... Ooh. Damn, oh, that strike was massive. Watch out, buddy. I've got a lightning rod on there, I think. Yeah, I also think that a poor fish just got toasted out here. Need to make lightning rods. I need to get copper. You don't want to die this way. Why is there no iron golems? That is a good bloody question, man. I don't know. That is the best I can do. Is I don't know. Aha, it worked. When I got here, there was iron golems. That's for sure. And I think in the beginning people started killing them because it was fun or funny or reasons. And yeah, the villagers haven't tried spawning anymore. So actually want the green one, that one. But the dye can go back in its box. Because of us, should need at least 20 villagers to spawn fast, it looks. Yeah, I think there is. Because of what I read today, it said minimum 10 villagers and 20 beds, and I counted when I got here, there's more than 20 beds available. We might, if it is 20 villagers, we might just be under that number, and that could be why it's not quite working out. That's all I can assume. Wait, what's the rarest mob in the game? Wouldn't that be the, like a spider, one, like an enemy on top of an enemy on top of an enemy? Isn't there something like that? I'm sure I heard something like that, but who knows? Depends on the render distance also. My draw distance is, I think, 64 chunks. I was going to put this on top of the building so there's a lightning strike near here that I don't end up turning into the frickin' lightning rod myself. Ever since what happened, it took my progress away and I'm not restarting that. I don't even remember what you're talking about, but whatever, man. It sounds like you're trying to bring drama to the server. And one more thing. Yeah, okay, what's up? Sign. What sign? Hey, dark green. Yeah, see, that looks kind of cool. Orange, dark green. Try it like... I would only remove people's name from the board if they've been kicked from the server. Yeah. Well, they were not that rare. Skeleton was a zombie villager with a diamond armor, iron sword on the left hand, and a chicken. That's it. However, because if lightning struck by a horse, there is a tiny chance it will turn into a skeleton horse. Flame, how do you craft chiseled stone bricks? So you take cobble, you bake it to stone, and you craft stone brick, and then you craft the other one. I don't have any to show. That's andesite. I don't think I have enough to craft it. Maybe I have some in here. Mayeth. Mayeth. Parton. Elnay. Yeah, sorry, I can't show you. But yeah, you basically make stone bricks and then you'll get another option to make chiseled stone bricks from that. And I think it takes 2 standard ones to make 1 chiseled one or something like that. I know there's a conversion. Warfighter, see ya. See ya, buddy. I saw a mini zombie backpacking another full-size one. I killed the full-size one, the mini one, just then jumped on the back of another one. Crazy. Yeah, so you need to make bricks, and then if you have enough, I think it's 4 bricks, and then you can make chiseled. Look at cool having that warp doors, but bloody hell, that'd be good. Chisel stone. Oh, sorry, it's not. You need 2 stone brick slabs. My bad. Yeah. So, back to non-drama stuff of picking an inside color. Oh, which one works better? Bright green, even in the dark patch, we take light away and put up here for now. Feel almost like the normal green works kind of better. You really know mine are doing it. What's the crafting recipe for chainmail? 2 nuggets and 1 iron. Crazy. So, yeah. No, what the crafting recipe? I think I'm gonna make the stuff out of wool. I know the other options would be you got your walls like, up here like this. There's not really a lot of options for greens, like magenta wool would look cool here, or purple wool as well. The crimson planks would be cool, but yeah, no chance I'm gonna get that crap anytime soon, so prismarine is too much of a pain to obtain. I'm thinking I just do all my stuff with wool, because I think even blue wool would be cool. If we go with orange, green wool. What are you guys going on about? Yeah. Goes on to what wool colors would work best here. Can't craft stays with wool. That's the one really cruddy thing is I cannot make stays with this. Um, but that is kind of okay too. We go green there. I can go either cyan or light blue. Also, blue, cyan, light blue, purple. Why don't you just do a normal floor? Fire. Thinking, man. Looks something cool. This stuff I really just don't like that much. Well, let's see what else I have. I've still got 2 greens, so just plonk that down. Blue. Blue dye. Blue flowers. Do I have blue? A better question. Blue dye. Why is that not? Ah, yeah, we do have blue flowers. As I said, the blue does not register on my brain, but we have blue. I just need to make a ton of blue flowers and scratch them up. So, glow ink sac. I've always been busy. Leave the bone meal for now. Come back for the other stuff if I have to. It's a white water dye. So make some flowers then. How is this literally the only blue flowers we have in the area? Seems like the dumbest idea around. Buddy? Okay, so Dutch didn't give me... blue dyes. And blue dye, I can make a light blue dye as well. That give me like 4 light blue. Okay. You guys still on each other's back about this. I think I'll make altar boxes. You can make that. Make whiteboard. Yeah. Was only. Ah, you died the. You bloody monkey. I died the wrong thing. There's a lot of you guys hanging around here. I really, really hope it. Hey, but I will stop watching stream for a bit, so please use in-game chat to type. Well, if I have something to say, I will, man. I'm gonna start to make yellow from out here. Just mow up this piece here. Oh, what do I always have to... I need to have better equipment. It's starting to be stuck in cruddy land again. Wood. I has enough wood. I just need to make some. Okay. Right, you go up there for a moment. The rest of you come down here for a moment. I think the inside of the pond could look cool with this if I decide not to use the copper, although the copper I will actually want it to be fully green. Maybe I want it shiny. Maybe the shiny copper would look good. I'm still not sure. I'm not 100% yet. It has to be 100% because this is basically where people are going to be coming in. This looks like crap. It's just going to make the rest of us look nasty. Orange dye. Orange dye. Hey, which mob was supposed to be added in the end, but added it overall? Idea. Oh, my farm penguin has integrated really well with the other farm animals. Nice. I'm kind of liking the blue, green, and I might make this wool too. I don't know. I'm kind of liking it, but I'm still not sold. But once I have the stuff that I want, then I'll just make it all those colors. So let me just get this out of the way as well. That yellow. Yeah, so the other thing I can use these terracotta blocks for, right? Show you. Because remember how I've had this thing of I need to put stuff into the top of the doorways to complete it, and then you put your bits and pieces up there. Well, you could have this for like if each level gets their own color. I know there's going to eventually be double ups. Then you can put your sign up there and go, this is the living quarters of so and so. That's what I'm thinking at least. That is dark in this place. That could be a nice way of using those bright colors. What if people want to choose the garbage mob? Good mobs. Probably. Green, orange. So I would say maybe yellow would be the color that I need here. Orange dye. I can make yellow and orange. That again is simple enough. I've got yellow dye, and then I just need to find stuff to make other things. Hell, they like this forest. They seem to be attracted to the stuff like a freaking plague. Seriously, dude. Take a hike. Outside. Hmm. Thank you, Mel. But it also used to was a new mob to see dangers. It'd be interesting if they put something in that makes the sea dangerous. And now we need orange. So I need tulips for that one. And lucky us, there's tulips right here. I'll plant it this side so I can multiply it. Make the dye of orange, and then we make the wool of orange. Oh, this wool is going to be freaking crazy orange. Yeah, that's what I like. I can have the yellow, or I can have basically this. Let's stand back and have a look. That's kind of wild. Let's just rip one of these off for a second. I need a little more light here. 3 subs away, man. That is awesome. Hey, Blake. How you doing? It's good to see you. Can't find anything to sleep to, so talk to me to sleep. Fair enough. Let's just swap this around quickly. The sand might still get used, but not here. Yeah, see, that to me works. It's strange, but it works. The blue, the green, and the orange. Which means that I have to go dye every sheep we have blue, green, and orange. The bright green works too, but I'm just not sure if it works so well with that. But we can chop a chunk off and see what happens. Because I'll dye my sheep according to these colors then. Yeah, that looks. Yeah, the lime green actually looks better, and the blue's pretty good. Yeah, there we go, people. I'm happy now. My brain is finally satisfied with the mess. Like, I haven't... Dude, your spelling just nearly gave me a heart attack. So yeah, that is what the inside will look like. Blue, green, and orange. So it's going to be orange up here, bright green on this one, and dark blue in here. And then I can maybe cap it with a yellow, or even use this that's yellow terracotta. Nobody invited you, man. Absolutely nobody. You're not welcome here. Sorry, see ya, buddy. Hey, time to go make some dye. Oh, yeah. I don't know, the color just pops so much more on the wall. I know I could just do carpeting, which makes it so much easier. How much do I need to make carpet with? Let's grab like 2 chunks. 3 bits. I suppose I could just carpet it. Carpet the soil, because I don't have to dig anything out. Except that I will have to dig out and replace. But then the edges will need to be done unless I put something there. I don't want to. Unless I make this 4. 4. I made 4, 4, and 4, so if that's 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 4. Could work. Make each band a little thicker. I need a crap ton of orange wool. Unless I got orange carpeting. Well, either way, and I have my answer. Orange, lime, and blue. Sand and everything else can be used for other things. Hey, if you do hit 1,000 tonight, are you going to do a big stream tomorrow? Yeah, probably will do one tomorrow night. It would be nice to be able to say thank you to hit 1,000, so fingers crossed, toes crossed. 1,000 hours to celebrate 1,000k even. It's just starting at a block and you talk. A pool. Yeah, Blaze, I'm thinking, man, maybe this is 3 wide, and that's what I worked on. It's 3, 3, 3, and then I realized 3 actually comes out to here, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I want to drop this down, and where this dugout piece is, I think I want this to be, maybe I'll make some sort of sandstone, yellow type of sandstone thing, and then drop this down a level and leave that thing sticking out, because that's the azalea with the moss, which you told me about, which looks freaking cool. But yeah, keep this stuff as well, but drop it further in. And then have water coming down this side and that side. And this side I might actually just have water running down the pillars into something. Not sure yet, but yeah, this will probably be a pool. But yeah. You know, if a skulker hits itself, it will dupe. Didn't know that. So yeah, for now I need to make orange, lime, and blue sheep. Let's go do that. Or orange. I don't need blue. Lime green. Lime green should be fine because that stuff's cooking on that side. I'm staying stream, I'm going to go to sleep. That's alright, man. You do whatever you need to do, man. Cool. So, we then make lime green. Lay down some of these beautiful blue flowers. This is exactly why I want to keep the flowers around. You should just never know when you need something like this to make something. So that works out absolutely bloody perfect. Yeah, cornflowers gives blue, and that's the blue that I want. So up these come down. Time to make funky ass color sheep. And yeah, thank you for the person who did this in the first place, by the way. This makes life a lot easier. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 to come up to that color. White sheep I don't really care about too much, like colored. Okay, okay. Neon sheep wool. I need to probably make more orange and green and blue. Yeah, I can make a little bit more orange. I think that is going to be the best way to go. Hey, Axel. How are you, man? Welcome back to the game lounge. It's good to see you. Hey, what is your gamer tag? Oh, yeah. The thing's rolled over for a second now. Yeah, I just realized that I want to need a few more orange sheep because I've got a load more orange to do than anything else. So the grey sheepies will become bright sheepies. There you go, brothers. Be awesome. There's a black sheep. We always need a black sheep. I'll leave you alone. Life is hard enough for you. So, I'm going to put some of the stuff somewhere and then start clipping some fur. So, green can go there. Sticks and arrows can go there, as well as the yuck fish. Because yeah, I'll just dye all that I have on me. Okay. Snip, snip time. I like that you can just do this. It actually saves on dyeing each individual piece. Just snip, snip. I got a white sheep. There you go, buddy. Coloring time for you, man. The photo that I have, 70 of them seeing the stream, but 4 of them are commenting. Yeah. I have a lot of people on my channel who just likes to watch. Sometimes I come and say hello. I know, like G-Bro, he's been on my channel for ever and a day, man. That dude's been around forever. But he doesn't comment. He usually comes up, says hi, and then I don't hear from him for like the whole stream. He'll sometimes respond and say something. I'm super happy with that. If that is how it has to be, then, you know, whatever. No hard feelings. I know there's plenty of times that I've watched streams where I don't really talk too much on a stream with the people, just kind of sit there and watch what's going on. A lot of people just want to kind of, you know, feel out the channel and see how people are before they interact. Just because I'm saying this is you know, a family-friendly stream, so why, you know, keep all the extreme crazy off here. We can all just have fun. It's time to build my new portal. Cool, man. Yay. Up in time. I feel like there's more green sheep than there's orange sheep. There's only a couple of blueies around here. The black sheep I'll leave alone. Nick, hey buddy, how you doing? Welcome back to the game lounge. Oh, let me get a drink. Oh, it's freaking dry again. Nick, so how was your day? It's been good, man. Been sitting here, basically working on this, getting ready for tonight's stream, and making sure my boxes are ticked, so when I hit 1K, I can fire that application off to our friends at YouTube, so that I can get that clock ticking, because yes, for those that don't know, it takes a minimum of 30 days for them to review your channel. First they run it through software, and then they will actually send it to a team that manually reviews the channel. So if it's really busy, yeah, it takes longer. I think some people said they waited like 3 or 4 months, which really, yeah, I hope not, but it is what it is, right? Yeah, I'm new here. How are you? Who's your favorite YouTuber? Me? I don't know, man. A lot of people I watch. I suppose the one person I've watched for like the last 10 plus year is Cursed Farms. Ross, crazy bastard, but he does good content. I watched when he was still making and releasing Freeman's Bind. You never watched that series, worth watching it. And he still makes... Oh, this is where you're following me, you doodle. He still makes Ross's Game Dungeon. I enjoy his stuff. It's not for everybody, but yeah. A few years ago, his channel finally went big. He used to be on Machinima, for those who've been around that long. Oh yeah, let's head to bed, people. Look at my little bed set up in here. Check him out. His humor is more legend than it's magical. Captain Sauce. Look, me, also black. Thank you, Axel. There's somebody there. I was saying about Piglin. Yeah, carpeting would definitely be easier, but I don't want to do this laziness. I just want to go all out with this. Can I have space for that? That's insane. I have so much on me. I feel concerned more than I should. I can go in there. Need more boxes here. Woodlock, you can go in there, you can go in there. That I need, that I'll keep. Boss can jump in there. Actually, no, I want you there. Come on. Next level is then green. Right, the carpet will not go to waste, by the way. I'll just use it upstairs, but it's not where it's going to stay. It's just a temporary location, such. Oh, yes, it's close to the bed here. Now, the real question is, if I put this here, that curtain is there, so I'm using this as my little test there. Yeah. Yeah, I have to break the carpeting up. Oh, that's fine. Usually don't put that down in a usable spot again. That looks good. Good enough anyway. I like Ray William Johnson. We did my favorite streamer, Dave. I listened to his streams while I'm at work law at a conference once. Yeah, I remember that. That was freaking cool. Well, thank you. It's cool to actually have people who want to listen. I thought I would have gotten here, but hey, you are. There. Yeah, we're getting along. Okay, let's go harass the sheep. Although I probably need to jump from something high. Don't break my legs. Saving on food here, people. I would run, but yeah, running is even not a thing. I think the last thing I saw was my kneecaps going through my skull. That fall is kind of vicious. I really don't know if I'm gonna have enough orange frickin'. Make some more orange with me. Just in case I need more orange dye for the sheep on that side. My favorite streams are my friends. Oh man. Sadly, animated guest only in 60 pictures, but found you. Just want to listen. Go. Hey. Right here. Sorry, buddy. Trying to get back to my crazy sheep farm. Actually, I want to dye your ass, but I don't want to ever. Right, buddy, I won't show you yet. Although I probably should. I wonder if they'll ever add more colors in the game. I don't know what colors they would add, but... Or make it so that... Hey, you're a grey sheep. You're supposed to be a different color sheep. But, yeah. That, or if they just allow you to, you know, have a color chart and customize your colors. I wonder if that will ever be a thing. Oh, eggs on me. I've got like 11 eggs on me. Hey, there we go. Why to spawn a chicken from an egg? You should dye your bed also. Yeah, I probably will. Sorry. What's up, sheepy? There you go. I know your wool was itchy, so I relieved you of your itchiness. Love the noises that comes out of you guys. Trying to speak cow. Feel like I might just be upsetting the animals. Hey Ryan, how you doing, man? Welcome back to the game lounge. It's black. It's black my face right because I've done this with other streamers already, other YouTubers. Yeah, if you want to listen to somebody who's on his own journey, then you found the right place. That is true. Let's start a never race. Always, bro, you excited. And hey, I might get home in time to play. That'd be cool, man. Yeah, I'm gonna put this wall down and then dye my bed. So I'm still doing upgrades. I still need to finish that top floor, but I wanted to do a little something else. Because building the floors up, all you really see is me doing basically this the whole time, walking, building. And you don't really get to see nothing. Whisper. Oh man, what today? 17 green. We seriously have a lot of green sheep. I have to start dyeing some of them other colors. But I think what I want to do is have at least... How much should I have? 3 or 4 stacks of each color of sheep. And then I'll be happy. Yeah, I like this. This works for me. Because then when I start doing the carpeting and all the other craziness, then it's easy to achieve all these things. Science. Tells me I need a candle and white dye. I think you're insane, but okay, game. I won't question your insanities. Really doubt this game knows what it's doing. Hey. Could use concrete. Come on, why are people unsubscribing? He had 988. Who knows? Like I said, YouTube is probably tossing off a bunch of weird accounts, double and triple subs. That's right. I would much rather have that, right? Just hear me out on this one, because people won't understand this. I'd much rather have that now than give my application in, and then YouTube tell me, well, actually, I'm nuts. All those people is on here. We basically assume they're all dodgy, so yeah. You can wait another month before you can reapply. Uh, uh, we have to beat PewDiePie. Yeah, man. Every day I'm getting closer and bring that man down. Gonna be the Black Death Empire soon. I'm gonna die. No, I don't want to die this fall. I do have magenta and pink as well, so those will come in handy soon enough. What do you reckon Death looks like? We have to beat Mr. Beast. Well, I'll be like Mr. PewDiePie Beast times 5. Crafting a material. What I'm going to do is actually take the wool out of this stuff. I know this is my dumb ass that keeps throwing wool into these boxes. I need to actually make a wool box. The wool box would have been perfect. Oh, I made it. Do I have wood? There's nothing in this one, so it's alright. I need to make a wool box. This is going to be really important to actually have at this point. Okay, and I need to have a sign still. Nay. No, thank you. Probably need to have it in a dye box. Dye box has just become a dumping ground. Rightfully so. 41 grey wool. It's not bad. Lots of red wool. So, see, this makes more sense, having just the wool in here. Makes it also a hell of a lot easier for me to figure out what the hell's going on. Rather than my normal confused, where is everything? What is this 1k special? When I get to 1k, I suppose I have to keep my promise from a year ago. I will do another video about the lounge, as promised. And then I will also do a face reveal, because that has been probably the most requested thing on my channel. Oh, forgot, I need to not shave you first. That's alright. Right, yeah. Yeah, Flame. MC, how you doing, man? Welcome back to the Game Lounge. Yeah, are you into fitness? Yeah, try to be. Got a couple of things here at home to keep myself fit with, although that doesn't always happen. Why the exercise equipment is where I have to walk past every day. I can have a foul reminder that I have to go and use it. Some days, yeah, just tired, sore, lazy. 1,000 reasons. I call you Ben. Weird. But can the dog give us a tour? I should do something with Helgi. Yeah. Helgi's just gonna have to deal with stuff. Who's hungry? Try not to get in the middle of that love fest there. Gonna hang around the outer edges, waiting for my wool to be collected. What is a good tank somewhere between tier 1 and 4? Ooh, between tier 1 and 4. Oh, there's when you go up to tier 4, there's lots of good stuff, man. Tier 3s, you've got, like most people would go, the German stuff, so your Tigers and Panthers, your 88 Flak, all great vehicles. Your Brita 501 on the Italian tech tree, the R3, great things. If you go to Sweden, there's the IKV 103, probably the most deadly freaking SPG at that range. That thing will go way up. T-34s, KVs, you go tier 4. So when you're talking about tier, I'm assuming you're talking about rank. Yeah, rank 4, there's a lot of British stuff that's good. Put this wool in there. The stuff that I'm not going to use. Grey wool. Just dye the grey wool. Well, that makes sense. What's up, buddy? Rawr. What do you have? Pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin seeds. You're not giving me anything that I'm actually interested in. But yeah, tier 4, man, is rank 4. That's when you really get some fun stuff. The American tech tree, that's when you get like T26, E5, E1-1, and the American T34, that thing's a bastard. British tech tree, you get stuff like the tortoise, which is nasty and will stand a lot of punishment. I think the Russians, you get the BMP-1, which is almost as hated as the BMP-2 and BMP-3 when that thing comes up in events. Yeah, most of the Russian stuff's kind of wild. Then, what else? Germans. There's a few good Japanese, but I don't really have too much. But rank 3s, the NATO's pretty decent. Algae is fun. Trying to think what the B-can is. I'm a Swedish bastard. Slightly higher tier. But the thing has got like a 2.5 second reload. Shoots HEs, but makes a mess. Similar to the G6 on the British tech tree. But that thing has variable fuse shells, so what you can do with those is basically shoot planes out and helicopters. Because it's actually an artillery piece. So the thing can aim almost straight up. I've seen that thing take out planes. That variable fuse, you only need to get somewhat close. You don't even need to get a direct hit. You'll sink them. There's nothing funnier watching one of these guys fly away, thinking he's done something awesome, and then boom, gone. Game over. Hey, 27, do you have a job? If so, what is it? I'm a full-time streamer now, man. I used to be an IT. Oh, I wasn't. I was IT the last few years. I used to do Was a support engineer for field service mobility devices, scanners, Wi-Fi, RFID. That's my specialty. Large scale corporate and government. And got my degree, got a bachelor in ITs, and then went into actual IT work, IT support. And yeah, got made redundant and decided to do my own thing and try something different. And here we are. Now I'm doing the one thing that I always wanted to do, is just play games. MC, so something that is B plus at everything, like armor and speed. Armor and speed. T-34s are fun. The Russian T-34s. They're pretty quick, pretty good armor, pretty deadly. But definitely look at the German Panther. Better, depending on how the game decides to behave, but generally speaking, better armor, better gun, better speed, because they go about 50, 55 k's an hour. Very big though. What else? If you look at the Shermans on the American Tech Tree, you can get the jumbo. There's two jumbos. The standard 75mm one and the 76W model. Both very good. But that thing don't angle. Oh, don't angle it too much. Just kind of keep it frontal. Yeah, most of the things like that, yeah. Otherwise, go for the Brita 501. It has almost no armor, but I have survived multiple hits from heavy tanks. And if you learn to use it, you can take that thing 2 BRs up with no problem. So, yeah. A27, how much do you get from streaming? At this point, not a lot. I get some donations. Got Patreon, but that's not really working out so much. But yeah, for Patreon, it's really, you have to provide more content, and as a straight up streamer, it's kind of means I would have to basically stream only to people who are part of my Patreon, which makes it weird and hard. I do make some ad revenue from Twitch because I'm Twitch affiliated. I've been for months now. I think of almost a year actually. Yeah, I think next month was a year. And I get donations through there. People buy packages and extra stuff. So yeah, at this point, not enough to really make a living. For sure, for people who think that they're just, you're gonna walk into streaming and you're gonna be rich as hell overnight. No. Yeah, do not make that mistake, man. But yeah, trickles along, and that's why I also want to get into YouTube partner program, because it gives me a lot of options to get revenue through YouTube, which is probably where things will kick off a little bit. And I can add my 2B store for merch and stuff onto my channel, so you'll actually see it underneath my stuff. Look at what, because my chat inside. That's one thing I'm looking forward to, is having my merch store and just hooking it directly up with my channel. So I need to still find a good good reputable company to actually do merch with. There's plenty of companies that'll do merch, but some of them, man, views and stuff, just the quality of what they sell to you, or, you know, what they give to people when they buy stuff is so trash that you never buy from them again. It kind of kicks you in the teeth too. Axel, do you have wife? Yes, man. Married. MC, you gotta love the Avengers. What an amazing. Yep. Avengers is good, man. The higher, or sort of rank 4 British stuff you get, that's when stuff gets wild because you get APDSs. And my British tanks are some of the only ones that will frontal an American T-34 anywhere frontal, as well as the Dreaded Turtle, which everybody hates because it's so hard to kill the thing. I can shoot straight through the front. I'll shoot straight through the front, take the gun and all the gunners out of one hit. That's the best thing you can do to watch that dude panic and start rolling backwards, because then he dies. Because once he starts moving backwards, everybody realizes he's basically top chocolate pony. He's basically unarmored, and then you can just rail him. How do you get command blocks in survival? No idea. We're talking about the aircraft, but it's pretty amazing. That's flying and stuff. Ah, sorry. Very similar, but yeah. I have good planes. I haven't really used much too far up the food chain. Most of the time, just playing with the Wyvern that the Real Sunday donated to me. Been a real freaking lifesaver, that thing. I have to count this stuff out properly. I dropped the soil off. Like the millionth time I've messed around with the soil now. Hey. White stained glass. I'll actually run this one night where I have all my texture packs on to see how it looks. Just out of interest. Yeah, speed up this process a little bit. That part dropped off to there. Strip down. Yeah, I leveled this. It was all messed up in here. Then I bolted up. Then I decided the bolt up would cost too much ground level issues. So I basically leveled it out. Then digged through part of it. And I'm digging this again. It feels like insanity. One, two, three, beautiful. Shouldn't be talking about in Minecraft, right? Most people here will come because that's all they play. I actually prefer playing this now. Much more peaceful. Much easier to recommend people playing this game than that as well. jeez. Shovels do not go the way. What is the floor design? Well, I'm doing this all with wool, just have some nice colours. Well, I'm out. See ya. See ya, Mel. What box are you going to use for the floor? I'm using wool, man. I like the colours more. Use iron shovel. I don't even know if we have enough iron for making silly shovels. I'll just make wood ones. It's alright, I'll just keep breaking them. Got a few. Yeah, because the other thing I will definitely need more iron for. Because, yeah. Half the iron just disappeared. As for making shears. I'll leave this block here so I can use it to light up this iron. I really thought the terracotta would look good, but I don't like the colors enough. I want this to be bright in here. So dark already. Terracotta, don't like the texture. Nice looking blocks. Don't like the texture. I'll probably put some yellow around these two layers when I drop it down, and that'll look good. Nice. Okay, take the iron if you want. Right, man. We got enough stuff here. Yes, that's ripped up. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's 3 blocks. Don't need to think about making some fancy looking stairs. This is again where I really wish we had the ability to make glass stairs. Or at least make glass slabs. Hey. Let's go shear us some sheepies. That's free and free. Break this thing. 1, 2, 3. There's 30 iron. Nice, man. Wood works well enough for me. I'm not in that much of a rush to do anything. Just chilling. Up there. Take the bread. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, wait, we need more bread. Yum, 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 yum. Make some bread and eggs. Make some French toast, man. Why is that not a thing? I'm gonna see where that bloody anvil is. See what the cost is to repair a pair of shears. Or if it's cheaper to make a new pair. That is the real question. Which way is the cheaper way? Oh, the anvil is out here still. I said, like this room, there needs to be one that's brought onto this side. That will be the, didn't really tell me how much you need. See how much iron we have. Oh, I've got 10 blocks left. I'll take that for a shortcut. That's just shears. Brand spanking new ones. 2 blocks. Okay, so this cost me a block to repair it, and it's worth it if it's 2 blocks then. Screw it. Was just the fact of putting broken shear with broken shear to make less broken shear. Ooh, I have another pair of semi-busted ones that I've tossed in. I can't remember how to use the stuff. I haven't used it for years. Oh, there's also emerald block then. That would be another cool green to use for stuff. Meow, kitty, meow. Let's have that in there. Hey, sheepies. I need your assistance again. There's way too many damn green sheep in here, man. You green sheep are breeding like the plague. Much more orange in here. Up, Acid. Yeah, so the green is just blowing out the whole thing. I'm gonna have to take some space, put that in there. Bone meal. I'm gonna bone meal me some orange flowers so I can bring back orange dye. But you combine 2 shears placing crafting menu. Okay. Didn't know that. But it's not like I'm using that for anything else, so. Not a great loss, but that is good to know. Wasn't aware of that, actually. Or you know, right? Okay, dye time. I've got 4 dyes, so I go back and head up those green sheep. I got 22 green wool for that. The green sheep are just heavy wool producers. The blue sheep, yeah, not such a good producer at all. That's 4 fixed. That's what I would probably say. Oh, here, 1, 2, 3. You can basically make another color band in here if you make another 3, right? Which in itself is freaking insane. Block there. 1, 3, 2. You can basically have a, yeah, I think one of them will actually make the blue 4, but I will build something on top of it. Basically take it away. Do I need to go to my base? Thank you, 27, I'll remember that. And W, good to see you, man. Welcome back to the game lounge. Water time again. My bottle's almost empty. At least it's cold. My water stays at a drinkable temperature. Because I swear some days in the summer The water turns into like swamp water. Stuff is too nasty to drink. I'm just gonna put this one in here. Yeah, make another group. Why not? I know there's villagers that keep doodling around in here. And I'm gonna try and lure them over that side. Where I think most of them are in my house as such. AKA the villager dormitory. See? They're all in here. Good to see them all in here, by the way. Makes me happy seeing them there. Worked hard to breed them all back. They'll all just die. Not a bad effort going from, what, 10 plus to almost nothing. Okay. Shearing time. Nope. Oh, a black sheep. But you know, orange sheep. I will dye one of you dudes black again. I'll go find another black sheep. And so I have no need for bright orange sheep anymore. You can give me some. How much is that food? I'll see what food there is, man. I haven't really been focusing on food making, but I think there's enough flour to make some more breads. I probably need to harvest all the farm. I will probably look at making a automated system for that. But sheep is absolutely losing themselves with wool here, so we're doing good here. 38 orange, 17 green, and 10 blue. That is a decent harvest, and it's not like I've got 100 sheep in there, you know. Axel, do you have kids? No, man. Cool. If we can at least finish another pathway off. Yeah, that makes this place look a little less drab and a little more exciting. Pop with color. Oh. Blue is still problematic. This is a 3-band. Is it a realm now? No, still just a multiplayer world, man. I said I'll look at going to a realm once we had about 25 people on average in the game to what the what I mean. 1, 3, 1. Oh my god. Uneven or something. 3, 3. I got pull it around. Signs gonna fit 1 0 was 8. Yeah, you have to use a command to change the thing up to a maximum of 30. Axel, bye, I have to go to school. See you, Axel. Good to have you hanging around, man. Look forward to chatting with you again. 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3. Yeah, so basically there. Should be 4 from. Hello, I got a bit. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for tuning in as always, Asset. Stay safe, have a better one, and catch you in the next stream. I'm probably just going to keep working at this a little bit. At least digging this out. Hey, buddy. Finally decided to get into this. Went all the way out to a mesa to go and dig there, but decided that the colors of the stuff was just not vibrant enough. And I really wanted to make this look bright and exciting. So we went with this. Cool. Stuff. Don't worry about those ones, man. These are gonna be. This is gonna stay up to here. Yeah. This is a little outer chunk that I'm cutting off. There we go. This I will dig out later because this actually needs to go down. I'll probably make this a step here and then that one down. That one can stay. That one will be the equivalent of stairs. Damn it. Can I? You had to. Yeah, so this will be dug up, but this will be a step, and this will then be. This actually will need to be mined out to go deeper. And then the copper is removed. The only thing I don't want to touch is the tree. This one has to be too deep. At current levels, anyway. Okay. There. soft stuff to dig through. Interesting. Hmm. Um. I has a dirty fort, but I'm too tired to be making dirty forts like that. But assuming somebody went through all the trouble, right, to make this beautiful pit under here. What I'm thinking, by the way, is if we then drop this whole platform one down, because that's really what it needs to be at, but rather than, you know, having all this other stuff here, is just fill this thing up with water. It's actually, that's the sort of part that I'm contemplating. But that was the wrong freaking thing. Was that this is filling up. This is a step that goes from that level to this level. That's where this thing will be, is at that level. The tree will stay. I'm wondering if I should drop it down a little further. I was going to just fill this up. Yeah, because it kind of... Well, if I drop it... This is a step that goes down to that level. I'll probably fill this up with water anyway. Yeah, I'll do that. Jeez, I'll need... Probably going to need a stone pickaxe for this little job. Oh, buddy. This is the lounge area. Yeah, stone pickaxe. That's a little... Of the sound when you break it. I'm still contemplating if I should make yellow wool or just use the yellow terracotta. Yeah, man. I don't have enough space for all that stuff. So that comes down. Maybe, So here's one. Yellow wool or yellow terracotta? I'm completely full, man. That is the question. Yellow wool or yellow terracotta? I'm thinking yellow terracotta, to be honest. I know, weird, right? But I actually think that in this situation, yellow terracotta would be the better way to go. Like yellow. Jiggle things around again. It comes down to this level. I think this will actually give it just the right consistency. Should I help if you want to? Ooh. They're caught up too much. Because, might bloody notice, I don't have enough bloody terracotta. Oh, what a pain in my ass. It's so close to having that done. But if I have that there, then the copper is completely useless. realize that. So if I want, I can have that on the outside. That sits around this way. I can have that one knocked out, that one, that one. That saves me that already. These are steps, this comes down. I just need to make sure that I don't put this in the wrong spot. That makes that too tall. I thought it should be closest. Yeah, that should be. But correct. Nothing. All above board, officer. And that I'll probably do around there again. But that is like 2 blocks there, 2 blocks here. Oh, I should actually have enough there. Check these ones out. Sorry, I miscounted there. Okay, so now I need stairs. There's the next one. Secret handshake. That's cool. Hey! Stairs. What can you make stairs from? Are you gonna make copper stairs? Crap, alright. I might need more copper. So, buddy. I wanna, unfortunately, ruin your guys' nice garden here. Is there a way to get exposed copper to become like... I suppose it's going to become exposed anyway, so... Right. Don't listen to me. Just rambling at this point. But it means that I need more copper, which is actually not bad, because there is a fair amount of copper. I'm gonna stop here. Whatever. Hang around for now. I still need this. Not to screw out on me. Yeah, because this now has to sit just on the outer edge. I need more copper, like more stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. Only probably about 30. 30 blocks copper. Oh damn, that is an expensive thing. So I'm hoping that it will turn this weathered copper before before I put the water in there. Yeah, copper is what we need. I think that goes green will look cool. Unless there is some other metal I can use that makes yellow stairs. Anything makes yellow stairs. Yellow-ish stairs. I think that cut stairs, you need tons of blocks. Suppose I can test it with orange terracotta. Can't make terracotta stairs. Okay, that answers that question conclusively. I could make red sandstone. I can make red sandstone stairs. See how this looks. Okay, but I'm gonna get some frogs. Cool, man. This is gonna sit right up against the blue. Yeah, see, that works. Okay, okay, never mind. Copper stairs, dumb. Can you melt copper down again, by the way? Give me an extra bucket, please. There was a bucket in here, but it's not anymore. There is enough iron to go and build another bucket. You need to go to the hall, though. I don't have any on me, but there is some there. We're gonna put the flowers here for nature and peace. Yeah, plant the flowers down on the path, next to the pathway, man. That would be the best place. Cut red sandstone, cut red sandstone. Make red sandstone. So the cut one, I assume that you can make cut stairs then? Oh, bloody hell. I just made normal ones from what I remember. There's so much sand for so few of these. Of course, you mow so much stuff out and then you realize it's still only scratching the surface here. I think, yeah, all the sand I collected, which is two and a bit stacks, is only going to be enough to basically cover the minimum here. I think I got that much of this red sand. I'm not even turning it into cut. I suppose I could try the cut one, but I'll go with this one now. If I need it, I know I need to go and get, you know, double or triple the amount. One, two, three, four. Oh, once those 13. Really? Should be none on the outside. Going out, so 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 14. That's equal. Should be 29 blocks both ways. Don't worry, man. I counted 100 times because I wanted to make sure I didn't screw it up. But this still means I have to go back and collect sand because I still don't have enough sand. Yeah, I really don't have the energy for that journey again. Yeah, there's going to have to be another night journey to go back to collect. Put another 3 blocks so I can finish that off. That's alright, I'll plant some blue flowers out here. So, shearing time. Yeah, I'll have to go back to that mesa and get some stuff. But it's alright, this time I'll go prepared with food so that I can go into that abandoned mine and see if I can find any loot in there. As I said, the one that's in basically this mountainside, I got no loot from it. Was not particularly happy about that little discovery as such. I was hoping for many, many loots, and I got many, many nothings. Not particularly cool. Yeah. Holy cow. 966 subs, full to go. Hey, found it. Yeah, man, it's been a roller coaster today. It was this morning, it was 94. Then it went to 95 after the stream. I think we got up to 98 tonight, and then YouTube tossed a few scumbags off. Because earlier in the week I lost a couple that just dropped. So I'm assuming they're monitoring my channel again. But yeah, we're teetering on the bloody edge now. Yeah, no, I don't have any viewing space there. That's right. That is metal. Hopefully we can melt this down. Copper, copper, copper. Box open. Lemon soil, so drop some dirt and gravel can go on sand. Nice. Yeah, man. So we're basically back to where we started again for the night. Kind of weird. So we should have now technically been at about 1,002. All the up and down wasn't going on. But though, like I said, over the weekend, I got like 11 subs that went up. And I checked, and then like an hour later they disappeared again. I'm assuming somebody made multiple accounts to sub me and it got kicked off. Yeah, YouTube checks these things, so weird. I don't question the craziness, I just accept it. There we go. What happened for 1K special? I'll probably be a Minecraft stream, and there will be a video of the lounge of Helgi, because everybody wants to see Helgi again, and then a face reveal, man. Promised that one about a year ago. It was about 200 or 300. People wanted to 500. I'm like, no, if I leave that one to 1,000. I can sit on there. Probably with only even those couple of sheep, how much wool you can actually produce of these. I'm not even doing the economical way of just using carpeting. And you can like bust it out and make way more effective use of it. Nice. Anything on Wolf Hunter? Don't think so. Wolf Hunter these days are almost completely dead and quiet, man. I'm going back to the days when there's like 5 people on the stream. Let's see. 2.5 blocks of sand barely makes enough. Sanity. Sorry if I don't move. I'm AFK, hit me. No, I'm good, man. All good. I just want to do a little bit more sharing and then, yeah. I thought this one I said would be a free, but no. Yeah, it looked like it, but I somewhere saw that they said that's not going to be one. Which is a shame. It is probably going to be one that's going to ruin people's days more than they want to. Okay, so is there a way to repair these shears? I just don't want to just lose them. I have iron. Can I avoid that? Yeah, is what the anvil is for, but apparently not really. Hold on. Anvil. Yeah, see, somebody wasted enough to make that. Lost film. Rhinestone. I don't know what that is for. I have a... There. Crafter. Iron in here. We're just gonna have to craft another one. But I love Wolf Hunter. Yeah, fair enough, man. I'm not the only one. Sure. That's... Yeah, just... hard to play a game where you just it just isn't there. Like, not getting any people on, and yeah, most time when people are on, everybody's wildly far out to do whatever they want. So kinda hard to do anything together. And people I want to see you do, you know, super amazing. Which I can't be bothered with most of the day to be that spastic about a game. Or play with a group. But, yeah. I don't know where Wolf Hunter stuff is going. It'll still be around. But, yeah. I'll worry for another day anyway. That's orange to it's put the hands back. Yeah, that thing snapped. On to the next one. Where? Yeah, let's run. Gotta put some more of the stuff in. Still feel that level 3 and level 4 is not bright enough on this side. problematic that is. Yeah, only tons of wool. Like, the amount of sheep in there is not even touching on enough. Yeah, see, man, this looks freaking wild. Looks like some 70s crazy. This is exactly what I needed. Oh, look, freaking wild. I just want to fix this up. Pop, pop, pop. Get 2 stacks, then I can basically start dyeing the green sheep. Yeah, I got phantom, so probably need to hit the hay then. Right, I've got a bed just up here. Whew. Crazy, crazy times, people. Hey, and good evening, Keratin. It's good to have you here on the lounge with us. And Michael, welcome back. So, Keratin, how you doing? Somebody, why is it every time I turn around, there's like windows broken in this place? Like I'm trying to keep hobos from breaking the bus shelter or something. Those usually not hobos, just some people with anger issues. Just a couple. Windows there are fine. There is fine all the way up to the roof. Okay. Well, that was a waste. Still need to finish off this part, but I'm still not sure what I want. But I'm liking this bottom area. This is bright enough for me. Now, guys, you can just add glass stairs, and then we're all good. Happy days. What you building? I am building an apartment tower, or apartment block, or apartment complex, depending on what flavor you want to call it, right? So, there you go. That's the first 5 floors. There's probably going to be roughly another 10. So it's going to be up to, yay, somewhere up there. 4 apartments on each level. Then there might still be the outside. Well, there's basically going to be multiple projects on this. So the first project is build the frame and the insides. Then come back. Yay. You bastards need to stop your dirty potato planting here. You guys are killing the melons again. Yeah, you. You and your buddies. Once that is then done, then I'll go back and do all the interior. So carpeting, flags that I'm using as like curtains, bed, storage, little bits and pieces in each one. But something is wrong. Where are you, man? And then, yeah, the other thing is going to be... What's up, buddy? There you go, buddy. All good. Make sure you hog it up. Don't want my sheep farm burned to the crisp because something came through there. But, yeah. there's going to be a lot of stuff going on there. All the people who are playing with me over the different sessions going to have a spot to go and live in there. And I will get villagers to go in there as well. That's the other thing. Thank you, Michael. Why not kill villagers? No, man. Villagers make it interesting. Something interesting to interact with. You can trade with them later on. And there's a few auto farming ideas I want to try out and eat villagers for all of it. So we're actually rescuing another village that people plundered. So villagers are, they're more important than the bees, but yeah, no touching the bees or the villagers. I've killed a couple because I got into my farm, but that was a necessary sacrifice to deal with an unneeded problem. Rave. Oh, it would come back. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Good to see you. So, yeah, and then the last project probably is going to be to build a rail station on this thing. And the rail station really is going to be, this is the main rail track that will run through town, which will then also go out to all the interesting places we find. And then I want to actually, this track will actually move one over. No one will run through here. So actually just, it's a little easier to see this, although I'm still not sure. I'll just leave it like this for now. Otherwise I'm gonna get distracted with this craziness, which I do not need to. But the other thing is I want to build a rail that runs up the side of the building. This is always going to be a little bit of a problem. Might have to build like a lump over this thing, which will be fine. But yeah, basically have the rail go for each level as it goes up. And I can roll down the middle section and stop on each level. But that's just a thought. Is PvP on? No. This is just a peaceful server for us to play on. It was on, and yeah, basically within a few minutes everybody was killing each other and burning stuff down and losing the plot, and then nobody wanted to play. So everybody wants it on till they get killed or something done to them, and then nobody wants to play anymore. So I turned it off. Save everybody the hassle of having to deal with it. Okay, green is done, orange is a little off, and blue is almost done. This is going to look wild. Though this I think could be orange or yellow. I might rip this out and make yellow wool just to... Terracotta I thought would look cool under the water, but it's just not bright. Need brightness. It's not bright. The centerpiece might be replaced as well. Let's see. Hey, you're very tired. I'm feeling a little tired. It's 5 hours stream. I've been up since 5 this morning, and it's 10:30 at night. How many people on the server? At the moment, there's only 2. We were up to about 10 again tonight. So, on a busy night, we go to about 10 or 12. So, yeah. Not bad for like the second week of streaming Minecraft. Well, at least I don't think so. 37. Okay. Yellow. Need yellow dye to make the green wall yellow. Need bone. I actually just want to try this quickly before I decide my dumb idea is brilliant. Yeah, that's much nicer. This is more like a... looks more like mustard now compared to that. Pretty cool. Break tree in the middle. Oh yeah. Look at. It's there specifically to look at. Hey Brian, how you doing, man? Good to see you, man. No bone meal in here. What are you horses doing up there? I can like... oh, I don't even need that much more blue sheep. Or orange sheep. And I'll just collect them for the wool. Store that away, but I need yellow sheep. So, go find some yellow flowers to bust up. So I've got some spare on this side, although you can see a good amount of stuff everywhere. Specifically keeping the flowers around. Better than ever. That's good to hear, man. Please break it. Hey, man. I like that there. That looks cool. It's the, that's orange dye, so I want yellow. That's these ones I want. So, yeah, that's an azalea with a moss block on top. I had to buy a moss block because I still don't know. I haven't found a place to harvest moss blocks from. Actually kind of a pain. Need... change some of our green sheep to yellow sheep. And you... ha! We can start dyeing some of those. Will all come in handy because I'm going to need like 2 or 3 of each color sheep. So when I start building the part points that I can get that. But the biggest ones are going to be black, so I'm probably going to need a few more black sheep than anything else. Although I actually had some black sheep that I ended up buying anyway. No, forget it. Fair enough. I just finished cadets. That's awesome to hear, Brian. Bit in the middle of a colourful hole. Right, man. There's still stuff to come. Still stuff to come. Yeah, let's go. I just like it, man. Azalea is a pain in the ass to come by anyway. The only one I found. I looked on another board I had at a spruce forest and I couldn't find a single one of these flowering oak trees on it. The fact that I managed to by chance find this thing, get an azalea, and then get all the extras on it. It's kind of wild. Okay, so that is that. Orange. Let's finish up the patch up here. Got the strip down this side too. Blue. I'm still good about as well, but smaller line that I'm trying to fill, so it doesn't matter as much. Stop it. Streamed 5 hours, bro. As long as I've gone on a stream is about just over 8 hours. It was with No Man's Sky. It's kind of wild. But it's easy now to play No Man's Sky for 8 hours. I was looking for a perfect habitational planet. And then I started building a village. It was kind of nutty. There is weird. What's wrong with the stairs? I know they're not the brightest thing ever, but they're perfect for when you look in. They'll be lit up, and there still needs to be waterfalls that comes down here that goes through into the pond. You have to like pay currency like rent. No. Not at all, my man. I'm building this for people to come and live in. So this is a train station. Somebody built a little casino there. Endo built his own shop here, but he doesn't want people in the shop apparently. And this side is the art gallery that they built, and it started going wild on, so I took it over. And that side where my bed is, this is going to be just like a resting area, a place to store stuff. So as you journey then back out around into the center of town, there will be a stop, and I'm still thinking that there will be another one that goes up onto the top there. So I can see somebody's built their filthy house on top of my hill. Where can you TPS to? Passion. You guys shouldn't be out that far, man. I told you, don't be exploring too far. I don't want to go 20,000 blocks to find stuff, so... Ashen shouldn't be out that far either. But, yeah. Still working on a lot of ideas. Lots of stuff, but yeah. People will just be able to come here. This level I basically keep for like... You know... visitors who want to come and stay, and then everything above it will be apartments for everybody else. Thanks, because jeepers, it's cool, man. The apartment look like low quality dorm. Well, still a lot of work to build this, man. Have your beds, get villagers in here as well. One of these sites I'll set up a work area, so that's going to be pretty cool. But yeah, a lot more stuff to build around there. Grass forest. So, Yeah, people, this is where I'm gonna pull the plug. I need to get some rest. They're easy to burn. Yeah, well, that's why I control who plays this thing. Specifically because there's been too many people like that who has a free need to come and damage what the community is building, so... Already had a few people banned because of ill behavior on my server. But people, yeah, another 5 hours of building on the tower, finally working on that bottom section to get that looking good. It's been pretty good, man. And yeah, the town is coming along nicely, so that is cool too. But for now, yeah, I'm gonna pull the plug on this one and just take it easy. I will be back tomorrow night, and it's going to be fun. We'll continue on with the tower or go up, and this is just going to be another step closer to that 1K. So, yeah, if you want to play, tune in tomorrow and have a look what goes on, and you can come and join in as well. Otherwise, if you haven't done so, leave a like, leave a comment about whatever. Be cool to read. I always check the things. Leave a sub, get us another step closer to that 1K if we're not there already. Always check out all the links in the description. There is stuff to the stream schedules, you know, when and where. There is all the stuff for social media and Discord, and also ways to support me and the channel. But other than that, people, stay safe, have a better one, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for the next one. See you guys.